was this random well that was just there. We attempted to go around it, but some odd boy emerged from it. And Vio, with his true seeing, saw its true colors as to this is not just a normal well, was asking for a present, which at first we did not give, so it started to get hostile until Cloud threw in that mask from the joke shop, which caused it to close down on itself and pretty much just leave us alone. We continued forward, our nerves on edge as to what the prince is going to say, running into a pond that seemed to aid you when ingested, until eventually we had arrived to where Hearsome was residing in, with pranks and jokes all around that unfortunately Winona continued to step in. It's that... It is then that he offers one deal and one deal alone to rid of the, in quotes, curse or the memory block, which is to go down to the Feydark and plant the seed in one of the first, or in the first fortress for the primordial giants? Phantasmal giants, excuse me. I don't know why I wanted to say primordial. What? No?
Both wrong.
Well, then what is it called? I have it spelled completely wrong. Can you spell that for me?
F-O-R.
He did.
Sachi.
Oh, it's an F? Okay.
Oh, no.
See, no. I'm literally looking at the chat and seeing it spelled with an F. Fomorian.
Fomorian giants.
There we go. Anyways. Fomorian giants. As he does not like the civilization that they have been residing in, have been causing problems for nature and whatnot, so obviously he wants something done about it. It seemed to Kara that there was more to it, however, he said this is the deal, and even once it is done, he will remove the memory blockage that should hopefully help her wild magic. However, she is not to speak about the memory that she regains. With suspicion, Winona shakes his hand for the deal and continues on to start our journey. Emma had appeared after Winona had asked for some guidance, to which he had taken something of significant value to a character to then continue forward. Flipping the page. We traveled a bit before resting. The next morning, the cabin had been graciously waiting outside to the group, who everyone except Nell decided to fuck around with, have meditation, and then continue on their way. On our way over, there was some Eladrin guards who were waiting outside of, like, where we were supposed to go for the Feydark, which pretty much they just told us good fucking luck. We begin to go down, spotting some of the fighting through with the giants and the Eladrin in the distance with some weird-looking giant serpent dragon thing. I don't remember if we ever checked that, because I don't think I have a name for that.
I'm pretty sure it was like Vio could roll Arcana and then other people could roll Arcana, but with disadvantage. Y'all just didn't really get much information. I think y'all learned it was
a deep dragon.
A deep dragon, yeah.
Yeah, I do have
not
that.
a lot of information about it.
Got it, yeah. So then, with even more paranoia from the group, they talk about beginning to sneak their way through.
Okay. Then just to go over again, the layout. I described it as a crater a lot because it's under the summer court. But it's still, like, as large as the summer court is, it is very large as well. So, I mean, really where you're coming down at the root, you're, like, entering this very rocky and, like, dirty terrain. There's some plant life, but it's a lot of, like, what's the word? Like, thorny brambles, um, patches of overgrown grass or like small mushrooms, but not like bioluminescent or anything, nothing crazy yet. There's lots of rusty weapons, blood-stained weapons scattered around, different tools, um, and footprints just like baked into the dirt over time. Lots of battles taking place here. Um, as you're coming down what's the word? The route, you kind of have a scan of the area around you. Um, kind of around past some of the rocks, and further out from this little landing you'll get to, you can see like some corpses, whether Eladrin or Fomorian giants, scattered around. Some skeletons scattered around. Even large, like, piles of corpses, mounds of them in the
Are they
distance.
near us? Oh, nice.
Here, like where you're getting at the clearing of the route, there's not a lot, but like as you're coming down, you can kind of see a lot around the area. Um, you see, no, y'all can see kind of on the edges of the wall in the distance. There's very like large cave entrances that will like take up like the entire wall, and then you can also see just random little holes scattered throughout the entire thing. It's very much like the Earth plane in its design there. But kind of like going into the largest cavern, kind of ahead of y'all, there's even like a small forest that starts to grow and go into the darkness. Um, but yeah, y'all reach the bottom of this route and begin walking across this rocky terrain, I guess, towards the wall. The closest entrances y'all can see. It'll be like an hour walk probably to get to the wall from where y'all are at.
Even though we're this far out, can I ask that everybody just keep an eye out for stealthy fucking dragons while we walk?
Oh, and then y'all can also. Y'all said y'all were moving through this area stealthily, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna pop a
Okay.
pass without a trace if we're starting to stealth.
So yeah, y'all can do your stealth checks. I will say y'all will be moving a bit slower in that case, so it'll probably be like 2 hours before you reach. Well, wait.
You have +10 to that.
Game. Our last rest.
Yes. What's
I think
it?
y'all were like reaching the end of the day when y'all found Hearsome.
Okay.
So I think that is probably going to be coming up soon, I think,
Okay.
if I'm remembering correctly.
Well, then we could always just get to the outskirts after this, and then we'll rest.
Okay. Get to the edge and then rest, okay.
Ronnie's roll is a +10. It's an 18.
Mm-hmm.
Plus 20? Do you get a fucking 10 normally?
Well, I have a +9 plus meditation, which makes it a 10. Yeah.
And then for Nell and Cloud.
That's a 17, so 27.
I'm sorry, what are we rolling?
Stealth.
A stealth check.
With a +10 from Pass Without a Trace.
Ooh, excuse me.
Oh,
+20. Here comes Cloud.
oh my god, I can't
Here
say.
we go. Uh-oh.
Wow.
Hey,
But you got +17. Wait, you have a 7 normally with your stealth? Damn.
Hmm.
Damn.
Okay, so y'all begin to move. through this area slowly, kind of moving from rocky outcropping, finding little places to hide. This area is, because it's under the summer court, and like the main source of light that you were getting before was from the summer fire above Titania's palace in St. Elias. Here, under the summer court, it is pretty much mostly dim, but lots of dark as well, in the shadows of these rocky parts. Once again. And then, does anybody want to make a perception check as y'all are moving through as well?
Sure.
Man, I am rolling garbage.
Everybody.
That's normal for me.
My D&D alarm.
Okay. Let's see. Cloud in the kind of distance up to the right, you can see some very small, not very small, but smaller, like horse-sized, of these gray dragons, which I've seen before. They're kind of distant out, skulking around, not really aware of y'all, at least yet. But they are out there, kind of sneaking around.
Okay.
Cool.
Like in the direction we're going?
No, they're off the path.
Oh,
But
okay.
they are moving around, so it's not like entirely out of the question, I suppose.
We'll just keep an eye on them. Make sure they don't end up going our way. We're gonna have to make sure when we rest, we gotta put this tower really secluded somewhere.
Do we see somewhere very secluded?
Are you asking the group?
Yes, because I'm not listening.
Oh look!
Leo and Kara can make a perception check.
I'll assist anyone that needs assistance, but I'm not looking.
I'm not looking!
Wait, go.
Ew, what are these rolls? Vio, go!
26.
Get it in!
Let's see. A lot of it is this open rocky terrain, so the best thing as you're kind of looking out is probably going to be like towards the wall. Kind of towards this wall y'all are walking to, off to the side of that main kind of large entrance. There are some roots kind of coming out of the wall and cascading down. So you think you could maybe work your way that way and then try to put the tower like kind of in the roots, kind of hide it in there. It's probably your best bet here.
Okay, Vio passes that on.
Okay.
Start heading that way then.
Yeah, we should go over there then. Prep up the tower.
Okay. So we can all wait over there. 1 second. as y'all start to veer off in that direction, unfortunately, it's kind of away from where you last saw the little dragons. So you can like really steer clear of them. You do come into this one part where one of these corpse mounds is kind of just sitting in the middle of this area.
Winona's
Cool.
gonna like
Go ahead.
nudge at Cloud. Do you want to do that thing that you do?
I'm sorry.
This,
Okay.
with the pile of corpses, can you do anything with them?
Oh,
Well, can I just throw out before anybody does anything? I'm not sure how intelligent the things that we're going against are, and if they'll notice any kind of change. Like, I don't know if this is something they check on regularly.
You think something's hiding in them? Mountain, maybe?
How big is the pile?
Um,
All the questions for a pile of bodies.
Yeah. Well, you
What are
said
the
hide.
dimensions
You
of the bodies? What's the height of the pile of bodies?
like at its peak in the
Yeah.
middle of the mound is probably like 15 feet high.
Oh my god.
It's like some of the bodies are like they're in different stages of decomposing. Some are like full skeletons, some are like still rotting in places. There's kind of like
Oh god, the smell.
yeah,
it's
for sure, for sure.
Winona's
Definitely a
kinda
bad
like-
smell.
Winona's
I mean, I
like,
could do that thing that is on the boat.
I was gonna suggest that instead, because I mean, if you're gonna break down bodies that are
Well, not
that many bodies, I would rather you
They-
not. It's gonna take too long. So you could talk to them.
Well, also, possibility, I'm not sure how many people in this group, looking at GVO mainly, that'd be willing to do this, but since we're dealing with dragons with, I'm sure, keen sense of smell, should we rub this on us to cover up our scent?
Oh, well, we can do that with prestidigitation.
Isn't prestidigitation more like a clean thing?
It can add flavors and smells to things. Pass me some corpse juice. It's corpse juice.
Pass me the corp juice.
Winona's
Currently,
a cheek.
currently, y'all are like 30 feet out. The smell is very bad, so like moving closer is a little bit overwhelming. Are y'all wanting to do that? First, what was your question?
Oh, is the dream spell limited in the plane of existence that you're on?
I guess let me see the spell.
Okay. I want to talk to Cork, but I don't think I can.
The third line, the target must be on the same plane of existence as you.
Okay.
Wait, so are we approaching the bodies? We're gonna rub.
Winona's gonna wait. She's.
How close is the bodies to where we're planning to
Sleep.
camp?
Huh.
Like, could we, like, theoretically just leave in the morning, do this?
What put the bodies there?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I mean, I said there was multiple piles of bodies all around this area. You'll just happen to walk into one of them. Some of the bodies, this particular pile is mainly, it looks like, Summer Eladrin warriors. You can see some weapons kind of stuck in there.
Organize the bodies!
But you could see like other piles that were Fomorian giants.
It was just piles from the fight.
Yeah, there's countless battles that happen here all the time, like I said, so they're all over the place.
Yeah, okay, so instead of maybe smearing ourselves and having to sleep in the same area
Space.
smelling like this,
Hmm?
maybe we can find, like, just one of these piles that has the giants in it tomorrow.
So we'll say it's not close to where y'all are going. Y'all still have like 30 minutes of walking to get over there. Y'all just happen to come towards this pile. It's kind of in the path.
Okay.
So let's just walk by it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's
because-
just go.
It is kind of a tight canyon, so if you're wanting to go past it, you'll have to climb up onto one of the walls because it was kind of piled up here in the middle.
Oh. Well.
Car pinches her nose. All right, let's go.
There is a slight, like, it's not taking up the entire path on the canyon, so if you want to walk right past it, that is an option.
Yeah. This smell doesn't bother me. I'm just gonna go past it.
I'm just gonna shadow teleport my way over so I get an angle and then just go right past because I don't want to smell it.
Theo's just going to be making the scent of like roses under his nose with prestidigitation. I'm in a field of flowers. I'm not here. It's fine.
Winona just has her robes like bunched up over her mouth.
And I imagine Cloud is not bothered by walking past them.
I mean, I do have this mask on and everything, so...
Oh yeah, that even helps. I will say... So everybody but Kara is going to make a Constitution saving throw, but Vio and Cloud have advantage.
Okay.
I'll say Winona too.
Wait, is it +2 or 3?
Everyone just starts projectile vomiting and
Wow.
Kara's like,
You drop the robe.
Oh my gosh.
I got a
Nat
20
one.
and a
Ooh.
one.
Winona got a nat 1 and Vio got a nat 20.
No, Winona got a 1 and a 20.
Wait.
A nat 1 and a nat 20.
Oh, I didn't see the 20.
That's right.
And then Vio got a nat 20 and a nat 19.
Oh my god.
Well, good thing for y'all's advantage. Nell is the only one affected here.
What's new? He's like, the smell doesn't bother me.
As this happens, 1 second.
Nell just gets ringed out. He's like,
I'm glad I didn't do what I was thinking about doing, because you probably would have made me roll a disadvantage, because I was just like, fuck it, I'll crawl over them.
Suddenly, as y'all are walking up, kind of starting to deal with the smell, Nell, you start kind of gagging a bit. It's very noxious. Suddenly, from a couple of the skeletons, these shards shoot out. And I will be making 3 attack rolls here.
what the fuck?
First one is on Winona. That's a 27 to hit.
Yes.
Uh, 7. Oh, let me just. 7 points of necrotic damage and 15 points of piercing damage.
Goddamn.
And you have to make a strength saving throw.
What?
15 points of piercing damage.
Goodbye,
Hold on 1 second, I'm
Winona.
checking my...
15 piercing and 7 necrotic, I believe.
Yes.
Is what he said.
So 22 total.
That would have killed Corwin.
It would have
Killed what?
killed him. Corlin.
Oh yeah.
Would kill him.
Okay, and you said strength saving throw?
Yes.
You got
Is this a
this.
magical effect?
Winona.
No. So, no.
Ah!
So you are knocked prone and pinned to the ground, so you're restrained.
Of course.
My next attack will be on Nell. That's a 15 to hit.
No.
It doesn't because of his new armor! Oh my
Nice.
god!
You just hear Winona...
And then last one is on, who is that, Vio? 26 to hit.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you have to make a strength saving throw.
Welcome to the floor, sir.
Okay, right. I always fucking forget this. Jack of all trades. What does that add to my roll?
That adds
Or
to ability checks, I believe, so I don't think it's going to affect
Nothing
the
for saving
saving
throws.
throw.
woo. Okay.
He
1d20
remembered
skill
it for the
checks.
frog
minus
thing.
1.
And normal ability checks.
He remembered for the
Wait, are we
frog
close enough to
thing.
Kara for this to be advantage?
It is not AoE. It's just shooting these shards out individually.
Right. Who's ready for another nat 20?
I want to see a 0. Oh, I wanted to see a 0 roll.
Your dice forgot the 0.
That
you
modified
take-
one, though.
16 points of piercing damage. And 7 points of necrotic damage. Which I think you have resistance with your
Yeah.
race. So that would go down to 3 points of necrotic damage. So 19 total. You are also knocked prone and pinned to the ground, so you're restrained. Then this mound begins to shift, and all of the bodies start to move together, kind of slugging towards y'all. I'm gonna roll us initiative. Kara, can you roll?
Kara's on the other side, like, what the fuck is happening? Hold on. I got my initiative. Wow, what is this? I'm gonna really hate this website today, aren't I? I'm about to pull up my D24.
Pull your D24 out. Did you have one custom made?
I had to go digging really hard for a D24, but I found one.
Oh, you did?
Yes. But I also don't know if it's like balanced correctly because it kind of lands around the same numbers sometimes, and I'm like, it's either real high or real low.
Okay, so y'all's initiative is Nell, then Vio, then Kara, then Winona, then Cloud, and then obviously this thing will be at some point in there. Also, let me do this.
Oh my god, it's huge!
Nice pig.
Oh, the mound of bodies is the thing.
Yeah, they're moving as a unit.
This kind of dark smoke is going to seep out as well. But first it will be Nell's turn. You just barely
Okay.
dodged this bone shard coming out of an arm next to you.
Well, Nell is 100% aware that any magic he casts is going to be loud and flashy
Oh.
because that's all he does.
Also, because of that Constitution saving throw you failed, you are poisoned until the end of this turn.
Oh, disadvantage. Cool. Yeah, but since he knows all of his stuff is bright and flashy, he is going to pull out his new scimitar and just take a swipe.
Okay, roll to hit.
And it is disadvantage for being poisoned, right?
Yes.
Oh,
This is
not bad.
horrifying.
And you're on the floor.
So 21 to hit.
That does hit.
Okay. That is, oh fuck. 5 damage because I rolled a 1.
Okay.
And I will cast one. No, I won't because that'll probably be bright. That's my turn.
Okay. One second. Next it's gonna be Vio's turn. You are pinned to the ground by this shard of bone. Restrained. So currently your speed is 0. Attack rolls against you have advantage, your attack rolls have disadvantage, and you have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws.
Okay.
Um, You can use an action to make an athletics check to pull the shard out. So you can move.
Oh, fuck. So strength and athletics. Okay. Let's do it. So roll 1d20 -1. Come on, please. 5.
I'm determining if I
You're
make you roll that
pulling out it,
again.
and you cannot seem
Oh,
to get it.
never mind.
Oh.
It's okay.
Did you want to? I'll allow it if you want to.
No, it's fine. It was already said.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, Theo just writhes helplessly.
I will say these are, like, everybody can see the bone shards kind of sticking in their clothes, so anybody that wants to use their action can walk up and try to pull it out for them. But granted, not that many options in the party to do that.
Cloud and maybe Kara.
Oh. Okay, so that's your action. You aren't able to move. Do you have a bonus action thing you would like to do? No. I guess next will be Kara's turn.
No, I'm just thinking. I was at first gonna like roll to see who I attempt to help, but I think Winona might have teleporty things. So I guess I'm gonna shadow teleport to Theo. I'm gonna be here. And then just attempt to grab and yank the shard of bone out.
Okay, make an athletics check.
Athletics! Oh my goodness! Let's see. Well, we can re-roll those! Whoa! Nowhere to use.
Wow.
Hold on, I'm
I love
using my
that.
actual dice, and I'm going to
love
use a
that.
luck token.
Why is the devil himself with us
That's an 11. I can't roll good.
What did you call me?
today? Sorry, darling.
Kara's yanking and yanking, trying to stabilize yourself, pushing up with your feet in the ground, but nothing.
Ow!
Sorry! It's fucking bitch. This sucks. Oh nope. Now you need to stop. Well, that was an action, and I got nothing else. So, good luck to you. And I'm just gonna back up.
You need to screenshot that, Hunter. The
Okay,
double
that's
ones.
The site like actually stinks today.
Next,
Like
will be Winona's turn.
stinks.
Winona.
Sorry. I thought there was something else going on. Okay, so she is screaming on the floor.
Great.
I'm going to
Wow.
Misty step out of here. How high are these ledges?
Like 10 feet.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna. I could probably actually just be there. And then nothing big and flashy. Um, I'm gonna make a check on this thing if I can figure anything about it, I guess.
You can make a religion check.
Religion. Okay.
What did you
Oh my
expect?
god.
I'm gonna use my Tides of Chaos for this. Oh, thank God.
The site sucks today. We're all dead.
It does. It does.
It's really bad.
I'll say you feel like a pretty good name for this would be a corpse mound.
Okay.
That's all I got.
So guys, it's a pile of bodies!
Okay, and then because I had used Misty Step, that is also a bonus action, so one of them has to be my action. So that's my
Yeah,
turn.
that's fine. Next is the corpse mound's turn. First, you see one of the bodies kind of hanging off the side of it, kind of sloughs off and stands up.
Gross.
Leaving a zombie.
Oh,
It's producing them.
We're going to. We're gonna. Excuse me. Yeah, it's going to kind of squeeze, almost like roll itself over the zombie. Kind of squeezing itself between it, y'all and the wall there. As it, the hulk of it, kind of is leaning on y'all. I'm gonna do. I'm going to use this action
to eat Vio.
on Vio. That's a 25 to hit.
Vio?
Can I use Silvery Bars?
Oh, yes, that hits, sorry.
One reaction which you
believe-
take when a creature you can see within 60 feet of you succeeds on an attack roll. Yes.
Did this succeed, Vio?
Yes.
Reroll the d20 and use the lower roll.
Okay, I rolled the same thing.
Okay.
Bruce, give
And then
advantage.
I'm going to give Cloud advantage.
So first, Vio, you take. You take 15 points of bludgeoning damage and 9 points of necrotic damage, reduced to 5.
Okay.
So 20 total.
Okay.
Additionally, you are pulled 5 feet into its space.
Oh.
And you are no longer grappled or prone. It's changed to you are blinded and restrained.
Oh, as they're all holding you.
As you are been enveloped into this mound.
Okay. That's disgusting.
See? Well, Vio now smells like a bunch of corpses. Our plan is working.
The one person that
So-
really didn't want to.
We didn't want to do it.
Inside of the body, he also has total cover to any effects from the outside, so he cannot be targeted directly by an attack or a spell. Like a
Vio can't?
ACM in there. Yeah.
We can't even see him.
God.
So that means we can just shoot the shit.
Yeah.
Area of effect can still sometimes.
the fuck am I gonna do against a bunch of fucking bodies? Like,
Gah, gah, gah.
beating the shit out
Yeah,
of
you
one
guys
guy.
can't see this, but I was punching my screen.
And zombie will walk up and try to hit. No, does not hit. And then it is Cloud's turn.
Okay.
You have advantage.
Yes, I understand. Wait, is that last until I use it, or?
It's back until Winona's turn again, I think.
Yeah, let me pull that up. Hold on. You don't have to use it if you don't want to use it.
Because I wasn't.
It says that you have it for within the next minute.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I check and see if I like what I know about this like mound of?
You do a religion check as a bonus action.
I kind of miss having that job with Andraste. I always knew everything about the stuff.
Oh my god.
We all need to use our dice.
My dice is my D24 is rolling everything below 10.
Okay, well, regardless of that, I'm still gonna try and use Claim the Dead.
Okay. I make a saving throw. Remind me.
Yes, says can take control of any undead creature that has intelligence of 3 or less. If his intelligence is more than 3, then you do a Wisdom save.
Okay. So yes, I am gonna make a wisdom save. It is
Can I
more
use
than
Ben
3.
Luck?
Can you?
You just used your action.
Silvery
let
barbs.
me check if.
And this is any undead creature that I can see, so the single zombie is included in that too.
Oh, okay. So then that one you will.
Yeah,
I don't
cannot
roll
use it.
for the one that's stupid, right?
Right. No, I just
Yeah,
take
okay.
control of that one.
One that's stupid.
Yeah, so that one's yours now. It goes after this thing's turn. Or yeah, I'm gonna say that. Is like, let me see. I should probably just have the world book open.
I don't know what was worse fighting, a literal flesh golem or just a mound of bodies.
Yeah.
Like, which one is more disturbing?
I'm starting to question my attunements. I can't do any. I literally am not gonna be able to do anything against this.
You can't punch it?
You want me to punch like 20 bodies? I'm gonna do barely anything. I can try, or it's just gonna eat me.
Something's better than nothing.
You're not saving Okay. Yeah, so you'll just take its turn whenever it starts its turn. Okay, that was your action. Bonus action. Do you want to move? Oh, and my wisdom saving throw was an 18.
I'm pretty sure that saves.
Okay, so not paralyzed.
No, because I don't want this thing to go.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, I'll move. I don't care. I don't
Okay.
care. I'll move.
I will take. Does a 16 hit?
My AC is a 16. I don't remember.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so it's. What is necrotic damage. Are you resistant
No.
or
I don't think
no?
I don't
No.
think I'm
Okay.
resistant to anything.
Interesting.
I know, I don't.
Yeah,
I do.
we'll see. That would be 21 points of damage then. Maybe that's something I can put in the cloak.
Ooh.
Oh,
He really did.
21 points of damage total, and you are grappled.
Yeah, Colin's grappled again!
It's not a
So,
combat.
unfortunately, you actually do not move.
This hasn't happened in a while.
Yeah, I'm giving you a break for a little bit. Next it is Nell's turn. You just saw
Okay.
Theo get swallowed by this thing.
Yeah, and I just saw Cloud get grabbed by it, but Cloud's always getting grabbed by things, and he can get himself
Yeah,
out.
there's like two corpses that have jumped, kind of extended themselves from the mound and grabbed onto both of your shoulders
That's so
with all their
fucking
hands.
terrifying.
I do
Nell
like dead
is-
things!
Nell knows Bio is dainty and needs as much help as possible when it comes to physical things. So he's gonna take his step down to the last place he saw him, shove his arms with the loot on it, and try to give Bio the help action to get out.
Okay. I am going to say, since you cannot see him, I'll let you make the strength saving, or try to make the strength saving throw for him, but you'll have disadvantage since you're kind of like reaching into what you can't see.
Well, I was just more like, I was just throwing it in there. I was more trying to give him like the help action.
Oh, you want to give him the advantage on his turn.
Yeah,
I see.
it's the same roll, but I'm gonna put it
I'll
on.
allow that. That's fine.
Okay, and that's my turn. Just shove my
Okay.
arms in a mound of flesh.
Oh,
Nell being so supportive.
everything about this is terrible.
Also, Nell, can you make a Constitution saving throw?
10.
Taking in these noxious fumes, you are poisoned again until the end of your next turn.
Okay.
And then it is Theo's turn, I believe.
Yeah.
You take, at the start of your turn, you take 24 points of necrotic damage, reduced by half, so 12 points.
Oh my god, okay.
Get out.
So,
And you can make a strength saving throw using your action to get out. You do have advantage since.
so Vio's gonna grab onto the loot when he sees it coming through, and then, if possible, I want him to dimension door himself and Nell, like, away. So, up here, if possible.
Well, you are blinded currently, so you can't see out of it. You can just feel the loot kind of on your chest as you're kind of grabbing for it. So you wouldn't be able to dimension door out of it before pulling yourself out.
Okay, right, let's do the strength saving
If only
thing.
he thought about Dimension Door last round.
Okay, so that's one,
Oh.
and then minus one. Come on. 16.
It's not terrible.
It's not bad,
It
yeah.
is just barely enough.
Oh my god.
Strength is really the epitome of this group.
Here, as you see, you grab onto this thing you're feeling on your chest and kind of shove yourself out through this kind of gap of bodies that is like closing over you. And kind of roll out. So you're not prone. You stand up quickly. But that was your action.
Okay.
Do you have a bonus action or move action?
No, I don't want to trigger an attack of opportunity. So, yeah, he's just gonna stand up and be like, "Get me out of here." Thank you.
Next, it will be Kara's turn.
Okay. Would you say the zombie guy is considered an ally at this point? So I get flanking on a pile of bodies.
Sure.
And this isn't gonna do shit anyways. Let's go! Fist! Do I roll again? Okay. Hunter's gonna tell me, before you roll your second punch! Okay. 29 to hit.
That hit.
Okay. And then I'm gonna do the second one too. And then 30 to hit. Okay. It's currently engaged is with VO, right? Oh wait, I have advantage too.
Yeah, it's engaged with
So
a bunch of
then
people all around.
Yeah.
2d10
like
plus
3 other people.
2d6 plus. I'm like, duh. Alright. That's 30.
Okay.
And then I'm spending a key point to do it 2 more times.
Okay.
Oh, 24 to hit. 31 to hit. And that's 27 points of damage.
Okay. You start breaking away some of the corpses that are on this side of the mound. It's like one fist caves out a skull, and then with another attack, you yank 2 arms off, and you're just trying to do what you can to the ones you can see.
Literally every punch is her going. I'm like, do I move? Do I stay here? I'll stay here, I guess.
Okay. Make a Constitution saving throw at the end of your turn.
Everybody wants to get grabbed.
Natural 20.
Good. Next is Winona's turn.
Okay, so I have yet to decide what I wanted to do, so we're just gonna go d20, and odds is my divinity. Alright, I'm gonna cast Summon Draconic Spirit at level 5.
Oh, I know.
And I have that open, and it's going to be a gem dragon. I think that's all I specify, yeah. So it's from the gem family. And then I'm going to put it right here.
Wait a second.
Okay.
He said, you fucking wait. You sit there and you fucking wait.
There we go. Okay, where are you putting it?
Right here.
Oh my god.
Joe!
The
It did die.
I'm fucking dead. And then, does it attack the turn it's summoned?
It should say that in this one. In combat, the creature shares your initiative count, but it takes its turn immediately after yours.
Okay, okay. I'm not gonna move. And I'm going to, yeah, so then it's gonna use its breath weapon.
Is it?
A 30-foot cone. So if I aimed it, oops, like this direction, would it still hit it?
Because there's a wall there next to it, like right here.
Oh,
I'm gonna say if you really want to hit it, you're also probably gonna be hitting at least 2 people down here.
okay. Then I'm just gonna do the rend attack. The dragon makes a number of rend attacks equal to half the spell's level rounded down. So 2 rend attacks.
Oh, I brought the wrong fucking...
So
Also, you said You said it was a gym, and you still have to pick which resistance you're taking. I assume you're doing necrotic, since
Oh, I thought it.
that was when you summon the dragon, choose one of its damage resistances.
Oh, okay. Yes, it would be. It would be necrotic, for
Right.
sure.
I believe it's saying you also get necrotic resistance during the time, though.
Hmm.
I believe that's what it's saying. Okay. And rend attacks.
Okay, I add my modifier to hit. So that would be 7, 12. Wow. Well, there's one. There's two.
The second one does hit.
8 points of damage.
Okay. Custom. Draconic Spirit. And then the corpse mound.
Oh, wait. Add 5 to that damage roll. Sorry.
No. I'm going to drop another.
They're popping out like daisies.
Against restraint. Oh, I see. Okay. This is a great question. It's time for a roll. Actually, yeah. I'm gonna do 2 slams on Kara.
I figured. I'm like, there's like, what, 5 people around he can hit? No, it's me.
You just fucked it up.
Slam me!
And you took the Cloak of Displacement off, right?
I reattuned to it last session at the end.
You reattuned. Okay, that's
Yep.
what I thought. I wasn't sure. It went back and forth there for a second. So the first hit would be a 22 to hit.
As a reaction, Kara instinctually covers her face and an invisible barrier appears, so she just casted shield.
Okay. So next attack. That is math. 23.
Again, it hits the invisible barrier, so no, it does not.
Oh yeah, because it goes for the whole thing. Nice.
Her AC right now is really stupid.
Can I just ask real quick with shield, like, does it last until your next round or your next
Think it-
turn?
The start of your next turn.
That's dope.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking cool.
So then first I'm gonna do my zombie just to have my enemies coming at the same time, and then it'll be Cloud Zombie. I'm going to attack. No. Oh, first actually I'm going to. No, because then I'd be doing that. Yeah, actually. I'm gonna move right here. A little zittle over. It starts to like rake at you as it's pushing you towards the mound.
Oh, rude!
Ooh, 17 to hit.
17 to hit me.
Yes. Oh
Yes,
wait,
that hits.
I have. Well, 17 hit. um,
17's my AC.
this will be 14 points of damage,
Ow.
and make a strength saving throw.
Oh, motherfucker.
Well, luckily I have the ring, so it's just whatever I roll on the dice. Which was a 2.
You can roll again.
That's a 6.
Fucking! I'm just not giving my luck tokens to anybody. They can sit in my pocket. He face plants into zombies.
You are not immediately enveloped by this mound as Vio was, but you do get held on, so you are grappled, restrained by it.
Awesome.
And then it will be Cloud's zombie's turn.
Yeah, woo!
I guess I'll make the zombie attack the mound, I guess. I don't know.
Okay, so you will roll a d20 plus 5.
Wow.
Wow, 15. Oh my god.
15 just misses. Oh, but it has advantage because it's across from Kara. So you can roll again.
Haha!
Haha.
21, there you go. So then its damage is 1d6 plus 3. Oh, wait, no. 1d10 plus 1d7. Or no. I'm so
What?
my brain. 1d10 plus 7.
Oh my god, I was like a
I'm sorry.
D7?
Yeah, my brain just... there would also be necrotic damage, but I'm just gonna say you don't have to roll that.
Oh, because is it resistant or immune?
Immune.
Yeah.
I knew it.
If it was resistant, you would still have to roll it.
True.
And then it is your turn.
Okay, I am.
Do you want the zombie to move as well?
No, he's okay right there.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my. My turn undead ability. So each undead that I can see, you make a wisdom save. I guess minus the one that I'm controlling.
I think it actually works on all undead, no matter what.
Oh, well. Oh well. It's
Let
fine.
me see. As action. Each undead, yeah. However. So the. Okay. For those two that I rolled the same number, both of the zombie creatures, the outer ones, kind of decompose ultra quickly and like fall into pieces of bone. This one, the big one, natural 20.
Damn it.
Woo! They come when I need them.
Ugh.
Still good though, you clear 2
Anything
pieces
else?
off the board.
If I bonus action, we'll do. How high can I do a bonus action spell if I didn't use a spell at all? For that? This is just second level? Or first level?
Since you didn't. Wait. Yeah, since you didn't use a spell, your bonus action spell could be any level.
I'm trying to what the most. Nobody looks rough yet, do they?
No.
It does not look rough yet.
All right, I'll give us second level healing word to Theo.
Okay.
So get 11 points back.
Um,
That's my turn.
uh, mm, After you send that out, I'm gonna say Kara could see this at the angle she's at, and then uh, Cloud and Vio could also, I mean, could probably hear it at least to look up. Um, as
No!
What the fuck
creature
is
has
that?
been attracted on the edge.
It's the deep dragon. We just alerted it.
Um,
Uh-oh!
can where'd it go? Where did it go? Can Winona and Cloud make a wisdom saving throw as these like fungus-like gills on the side of its neck all kind of twitch and puff, and this cone of spores falls down across the area.
Do I have advantage?
Is it magical? Mm, I'll say yeah.
I got a 17.
22, 17. Okay, you both save, so you take half as much damage. You take 11, both take 11 points of psychic damage. Do. And then let's see it move. Let's see, like 20 feet. So it then begins to fly around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so here it's like 30 feet up, but flying around the canyon over y'all. And then it's gonna be Nell's turn.
Okay. Did well, I have very low perception, so I'm just wondering if this dragon made any sort of noise when it did that, so I would be aware of its presence.
Yeah, I would say after it did the breath and started to flap around, you could at least see it now here at the beginning of your turn. That kind of
Was that a
cloud moving past you and hearing it, seeing it fly over there. Kind of
was that a
silhouetted by the light from outside of the crater. What were you saying?
was that a breath weapon it used?
Yes.
Oh, that's cool.
It's a cloud of fungal spores.
That does psychic
Um,
damage. That's really cool.
What would you like to do?
So it's 30 feet up, and I am 40 feet away, so that's 70 feet, and this spell has 90 feet. From where I am, before I get engulfed, I would like to try and cast Hold Monster on the
Okay.
big dragon thing.
Okay. I was gonna say disadvantage because you're restrained, but no. Um.
So,
Do.
wisdom save. And I'm hoping if it's 30 feet up, that's some fall damage if it...
That's another natural 20.
Oh my God.
damn. Well, damn. And because of my funky warlock bullshit, I can't even do a bonus action because my next lowest level is first, and that's not what I need. I guess I'm here, grappled.
Next will be Vio's turn.
Okay, so Vio's gonna grab Nell's hand and dimension door them both over here.
Okay, bye.
You're too
Yeah, I'll
far
say
away.
That's high up
Yeah.
enough so that you can
Cloud getting touched
come right
by
on the edge of that cliff.
Cloud getting touched by zombies. He's like, "What? Thanks, bye." Like, they're like stroking his face and his chest, and he's like, yeah."
Okie dokie. Anything else?
That's it for now.
Okay, next will be Kara's turn.
I want to do something really stupid.
Oh God. Why are we the same person? Why are we the same person?
Oh,
If you're gonna hit
Also-
on that thing's back.
before this, Nell, can you make a Constitution saving throw? This should have been at the end of your turn.
Another one?
Another one.
It's gonna keep happening until you save one of them.
I got a 17 that time.
17, 17.
17 is not enough.
That is just enough to save that one, so you're not poisoned, and now
Oh,
everybody
yeah.
is immune to the effect.
Very nice. Okay. My stupid is because you said he's currently 30 feet in the air, right? If I can run my ass over here, and I'd be 30 feet away, but then 30 feet up, which is exactly 60 feet away for a shadow teleport. I'd like to land on him.
Oh my God.
Let's say make an acrobatics check.
Okay. Cloud fucking sees the venom in her eyes as she starts booking it because he told me to. And I have a please dice just once, I'm gonna roll one more time. Yeah.
I'll say this dragon is moving very fast. It kind of has these like gliding wings that it can take around the canyon. It's close, but as you teleport, it kind of is moving away from you as you're coming in, which you didn't fully predict, but you do grab onto its tail.
Oh! Oh, I want it! Oh! Ah! Ah! Alright, I wasn't predicting that. Guys! Shit. Well, punching it's not an option anymore.
Shit.
I take a shit. I throw up. I just, Okay, so then... 28 got me on its tail.
Yeah, it's very fast flying.
Okay,
Very
got
fast
it.
flying speed.
Got it. So then... trying to get up on its back would probably be a harder struggle for me. Would that be like a strength thing I'd have to do? If
Yeah, it would be an athletics check.
Yeah,
It is, it's not like slimy or anything. It's kind of has like almost like a stony texture as you're grabbing into it. So it wouldn't be impossible, but it might be difficult.
Okay, well then I'm gonna start with the bestow curse while I'm holding onto its tail. So we'll do that first.
Nice. I think I roll
A wisdom save. Which I think it's an 18 right now.
That is a 15 to save.
Hold on, wait, I never get this far. I have to think what to do with it. I think I know which one I want to do, but...
I'm just picturing Kara right now hanging on for dear life with like all the skin on her face just like flapping backwards. Like she's in a wind tunnel.
Yeah, I think I have to do the one where while it's cursed, he's gonna have to make a wisdom save at the start of each of its turns. If it fails, it wastes its action doing nothing. And I think now, since I did that, I'll attempt to climb up to get on its back. And pray to the lords. Kara at this point, like, is trying to get up, and she's, like, praying to Tamora. It's like, oh, please, Lord Tamora. It's like, 17.
You have moved to where the tail is kind of connected to the back, but it's still kind of slithering around, so it's not like a fully tight grip you have yet.
Okay.
Keep sliding up a little further.
Got it. I'm just gonna, like, wrap my arms as best as I can around the tail and just hang on.
Next is Winona's turn.
Winona, you hear, I made it stupid!
Well, Winona was watching. And she's also gonna do something stupid. So, paying attention to how Kara missed, and keeping that in mind, Winona would like to quicken the spell Thunder Step. Also try and get onto this train. Not she doesn't necessarily isn't trying to land on it, she's trying to hit it. So as long as she's just close enough.
There you go.
Cloud's still being molested by zombies. It's just like...
Don't worry, it's alright. I still have my draconic spirit to handle the body.
I'm gonna say Cloud is on the edge of Thunderstep, so Cloud will have to make a saving throw for the damage as you're leaving.
It's okay, it's Constitution saving throw. You'll be fine.
It does also make a thunderous boom that can be heard up to 300 feet away.
Ronnie! I thought mine was stupid.
There was one in one of your earlier turns.
Well, wait, could I Misty Step? Is it too late? I just wasn't sure if it was close enough.
Where were you? You were here, so...
I mean, I guess I could use my movement.
25 times 25. 25 times 25. 625 plus 400, so 1,025 square root.
What?
Pythagorean theorem. What is the range on Misty Step?
30 feet.
Yeah, that is just out of range for that. So you would, unless you move, you could move. Yeah.
Bam. And then.
I will say you did start this battle by saying Winona is screaming like crazy. So.
Well, I mean, she not anymore after she got out of that thing, but as soon as she got shot by a fucking mound of bodies and they got bolted to the floor, she's like.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why the deep dragon showed
It's
up.
definitely reasonable.
It's too
So make an
funny.
acrobatics check
Oh boy, here we go, Winona.
to kind of pop yourself where you can. You said you didn't want to land on it, you just wanted to try to like be able to get a hit on it as you're falling past it, kind of thing. Okay.
17.
Okay.
Just
I will say that's high enough to just fall past and be able to get a hit.
Fuck yes.
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to punch it.
Just punch it.
No, I'm trying to plane shift it. So
She's gonna punch
I
a
would
plane
like
ship.
to know.
if that if that hit,
That does
then
hit.
a charisma saving throw.
That's way out of the box. Hello. There's a 25 to save.
I would like to use 2 sorcery points to bend luck since I have not used my reaction yet.
Okay.
I rolled a 4!
That's low enough now?
It's low enough now.
Oh.
1 second, I want to see something. I want to read.
I made sure Kara wasn't gonna go with it. I made
Yeah.
sure. I made sure. I knew that's what
That's
you
what I
were
was
looking
thinking.
at right now.
I will say your roll was not high enough to avoid the bludgeoning damage, so we'll do that. But where are you trying to, or where are you wanting to send it?
The plane of fire.
The plane of I don't know why I'm imagining the people living in the plane of fire just keep getting these random enemies. I'm like, what the fuck?
Hey, I bet the plane of fire they eat good because all the people that get thrown there, they just like instantly get cooked for 'em.
Yeah.
They're like, ooh, lunch. But they have to like get it somewhere non-fire quickly, otherwise it'll just be like
Okay.
crispy.
So you pop up next to it, and as you're falling down, kind of give it a slap on the side of its head, as this magic kind of. So you're falling, and you like reach out your hand, and as your hand like strikes a line across it, this like crack opens up on the side of it, and it kind of opens up and swallows the creature like in on itself. And you can see kind of like a small little gout of flame pop out of it before it closes. You do fall down, kind of
30 feet.
roll off the side of these rocks and onto the bottom floor, taking 12 points of bludgeoning damage. And then, Kara, can you make a
I need to make a con save too.
acrobatics check?
27.
With
Yeah,
advantage. Okay. I keep concentration on my draconic spirit.
Literally, the dragon disappears, and like both Winona and Car are falling, and Car's like, "What'd you do?"
So you'll take 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Damn, she got hurt even with slow fall.
Oh, I have to
Would
use it
anybody
as a
next something
reaction.
to-
Oh,
Oh.
drag your hand out.
Yeah, I thought that's what it was. We have to be like
Hold
within
on.
5 feet of
I don't remember it saying that, but let me see.
something that you can like grab onto.
Slow
I mean,
fall.
that
I mean,
would
either
make
way, I
sense.
have to use my reaction. I don't want to use my reaction anyways.
Okay.
Oh, shit. Where's my...
Yeah. I mean, it should have been a lot less than Winona's, but I rolled really low rolls on Winona's and high rolls, so even though it was less
figures.
dice, it was a lot of damage.
Yeah, figures.
Ow, fuck. Okay. Well, that was a crazy couple of turns. Then it's the Draconic Spirit's turn.
Yes, so it would now, being as all of my friends are not there except for one, it is going to use its breath attack. Pulling up the side card. The dragon exhales destructive energy in a 30-foot cone. Each creature in that area must make a dexterity saving throw against your spell save DC. A creature takes 2d6 damage of a type. This dragon has resistance to your choice.
So that will do necrotic damage to it.
I don't I don't think that works the way that you were saying because it would say it says shared resistances. Choose one of its damage resistances. So I think the dragon has all of those. I just get the necrotic one. Because wouldn't it specify that the dragon also only gets one?
Yes. Touche. Okay. So, we'll say you have the necrotic resistance still. But what is this breath doing? What kind of damage?
I'm gonna go for psychic damage.
Okay.
I don't really know what 2d6. Okay, so
Did you
it needs
specify what
remain.
kind of gem dragon it was? I don't think so.
I
No.
think it just says you choose gem. It says you specify
Yeah, no, no, no.
family.
I'm just thinking, but so in my head, we'll just say, when it comes up, it can be a purple draconic spirit, since
Mm,
yeah, since you had seen that one before, and the psychic damage.
okay.
Oh wait, yeah. Is plane shift? Is like the plane shift banishment
Is plane shift concentration?
It is not.
concentration?
Ooh.
Oh yeah,
'Cause-
yeah, yeah.
yeah,
If
it
it was a
specifies
banishment, then yeah. But
it's-
since it's a stronger spell, it just sends them, and they have to find their own way back.
So dexterity save, and then 9 points of psychic damage, or half on a successful save.
Yeah, not a save. Nine
Okay.
points of psychic damage as the purpley crystals around the spirit's head all like shake. It sends out this blast of psychic energy. Is what bodies still have some decomposed remains of their vocal cords. You can hear some kind of quiet moans coming from it.
Return the slab.
I believe that is its
Yes.
turn. Wait, so this one is going to beep up. Um, it's going to move away from this group next to it.
Do I get
Is
an
it-
opportunity attack?
If you would like to use its reaction.
Yes. I think that uses my reaction. I don't think.
And was Cloud still grappled to be drug along with it?
Oh god.
Oh, true.
My God.
Yes.
So I have a multi attack, or do I just use the one rend attack?
Just one rend attack.
Okay.
So it has started to like the bodies are sliding over the side of the cliff and pulling itself up and kind of pulling Cloud up over the side of the cliff as well. With it.
Cloud-
This one does not hit.
Cloud is like, oh, we're going this way
Scrapes
now.
off some bones. Not vital. I will try to make another little attack against Cloud. That'd be a 27 to hit.
Yeah.
And then it'd be 27 points of damage. And you are pulled in
No.
to the inside.
Oh, it's okay. He's
Very comforting.
he's at home. He's home.
Like I've had visions like this with Mordecai or Merkel. Both of them.
All
You
these
hear Mordecai
smells
sigh in
remind you
your
of
head.
nostalgia.
And then I'm going to send one bone shard out at I'm gonna send another one at Vio. A 19 to hit.
Oh, yes, it does.
Okay, and then it'll be 23. Oh no, it's reduced for you. Minus 5. 18 points of damage total. And you are. Wait. No, make a strength saving throw first. And then we'll see.
Okay. -1.
I don't know why I'm imagining Vio like gloating over their getaway to Nelly's like, oh, we've gotten away. It was
From like the top of this large mound, and this is like 15 feet at the biggest, this corpse just shoots up from the top and whips one of its arms, sending a bone shard down into your foot. Prone and restrained. And then zombie. Come up here. It's a 20 to hit.
No. Yes. No. Wait. Hold on. I'm
What?
so sorry. Yes, that hits.
What?
I was about to say. I'm like, 20.
9 points plus 2 points, so 11 points of damage total with the resistance.
Oh, thank God.
What is that? What is that
That
for?
was a
Natural.
concentration check.
Roll again. Re-roll one of the ones. You fucking no. I'm not dealing with it.
Okay.
I'm not dealing with it.
I can't believe that happened.
Winona, if Winona turns around and looks at Kara in this moment, her eyes are bugging.
Kara could see like a split second where like the purple dragon spirit just suddenly disappeared and blinked out. The next it is Cloud's turn. Oh. So first, you take...
I take.
You're inside it.
Inside.
As you are getting eaten up by these bodies on the inside, you take 16 points of damage.
Oh my God.
And then you heal.
You are blinded and restrained. If you want to escape, you have to make a strength saving throw. Or, I will say, there is an option as well. If a lot of damage is done, like a certain threshold of damage is done while you're inside of it, there is a chance you can be like thrown up, basically.
I think you still have advantage as well.
No, I thought it.
Well, I have advantage on what attacks though, right?
Silvery barbs, you just.
How long
Attack
does
roll,
silver-
ability check, or saving throw you make within 1 minute.
Oh,
Or you
1
just
minute.
have
Oh,
advantage
okay,
on
yeah.
that
Yeah,
strength
yeah,
saving
yeah.
throw.
Okay. Strength save. Wait. That's not what I meant to do. Hold on.
There we go.
Oh!
Let's just see. Okay. Well, I got a natural 20.
You kind of break yourself back out of that gap that had started to close up. Unfortunately, you do fall out off of like little cliffside, so you take 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
He just rolls down.
But you are escaped. Do you want to do anything with your bonus action or move action?
Does anybody look rough that I can see?
Don't think you can see Nell or Vio. You could see Kara and...
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Kara's great.
I'm not.
Feels rough.
I'm above.
Well, I can't see you.
I know, I'm just saying.
Just gonna back up. Yeah.
Okay. Next, the dragon burned somewhere.
But does he not do anything for his action? Because I have
Suffers.
Bestoker.
He falls from the sky in the plane of fire and starts to burn the lava.
Wow. Kara went on to combinations.
Dope. They only have to hear you. Cool.
Okay, next it is. We're back up to Nell's turn.
Alright.
You see this thing is kind of lumbering and climbing over itself to come up this cliff wall.
Oh. Well. Seeing Vio look a little rough. I am going to cast Healing Word at 5th level.
Oh.
Feels like.
That's 19 health back to Vio.
Nice.
And for my action, Nell will let out a very stinking ass burp and blow it towards this thing, and I'm gonna cast Bane.
Okay. I make a wisdom saving throw, right?
I believe no charisma.
I was like not ready for that.
Wait, it's charisma?
It's a 15 to save.
15 does not save, so minus a d4 on attacks and saves for that thing.
Okay.
And
Do you want to
that is
move?
my turn. No, I'm just gonna stand here just in case Vio needs help, because it looks like it's coming our way.
It is your turn, Vio. You are prone restrained.
Right.
Mark off all these spells I'm using.
Could. Oh, yeah. I think I need to do that. Oh, every choice is wrong. Okay, so could the mound make a wisdom saving throw, please?
Yes. It's a 15 to save.
Minus eight.
Okay.
Oh, minus. I don't think I need to, but minus 4.
Okay.
11.
Yeah.
Okay, so that fails. So he's gonna cast Dissonant Whispers at 5th level. So that is gonna be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 d6 psychic damage. Roll 76. Okay, so it takes 17 psychic damage, and it needs to use its reaction, if available, to move as far as its speed allows away from me. Can't move into obvious danger. That's it.
It's gonna steamroll right over Cloud.
Well, that was the thing.
Squeeze in over here. It rolls down and kind of slips between the two creatures there.
Okay.
Oh.
It is rough.
Oh, now it's from.
Could be worse. That dragon could still be here.
It
And
is.
that's it.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, it's Kara's turn.
Okay. Wait. Is Cloud standing up right now? Is he in the position for flanking?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. So then Kara like leaps off of this high ground and then gets over here. Oh! Listen, I used a luck token and bestow curse on something that just got poofed away. I know. Okay, punch. 22 to hit on the first. Ooh, nat 20 on the second. Okay. So it's, nope, 3d10. 2d6. 18. Nope, 16. That's 45 points.
Okay.
Flurry of blows. Do it again. 22 on the first, 29 on the second. That's 2d10. It's another 28 points of damage.
These bodies are just reaching out as you're coming towards it, trying to scratch at you, and you're dodging every blow and like taking out one or more with each swing as you're like starting to make a little crater onto the side of this mound. It is bloodied.
Oh, how do I always leave things bloodied? That's annoying. That's so fucking annoying. I died last time I left something bloody.
anything to this shit. I can't do anything to this stuff.
It's a bunch of bodies. I thought it wouldn't. Okay, well.
What you get for thinking?
I just shouldn't think. That's totally such a clown thing with that -1 intelligence. Oh wait, no, you have 10 in intelligence. All right. I guess I'll just stay here. That'll be my turn.
Next, it's Winona's turn.
Okay. I am going to cast Chaos Bolt.
At
The mound.
What level?
It's a 3rd level. So roll D. That's 1, 2, 19 to hit. And then I roll 2 plus. Hold on, let me do that really quick.
it's 3d6.
Oh yeah, because it's normally 1d6. Yeah, 3d6.
Pew!
Okay, so the 2d8s are 3 and 6.
Fire or poison.
So we'll do fire.
Great.
Fire.
Oh, now it smells really bad.
Fire mustard.
At first.
Fwee! Plot twist, it explodes because the methane.
Stop!
Ooh.
Oh, I forgot to add that on. Yeah. So I imagine your the Draconic Spirit also goes to attack it afterwards. So as you send out this chaos bolt and it like flashes between all of these different rays of damage, it ends up on fire right as it splashes into it, and the spirit flashes out of it, and afterwards just kind of like a pile of mush. Also with Kara, just like it is dead.
Well, more dead. Dead.
It stops moving after this combination of attacks.
Okay, and then Winona shouts, "Little help, please!"
Oh, well, a job well done. We can move on now. There's nothing else bothering us.
Winona.
A what?
A 19.
19.
Yes.
Yeah, so that'd be 3, 11 points of damage, and then Cloud, you would be the first to have a reaction to do something to this zombie.
Wait, say that one more time, sorry.
You can act real quick. The only thing that's left is a zombie over by Winona.
Oh, it's a zombie? Oh, okay, well. I'll use my turn undead again and destroy him.
Okay. Yeah. Just as it goes to scratch at Winona again, it is just drops into piles of bone shards and cloth on the floor.
Winona's like,
Did she make that noise loud?
no.
All right, we gotta shuffle quickly because we made a lot of sounds.
I'm gonna try to, the best I can, I'm gonna help Vio get down this cliff.
Oh.
Vio, I think, actually still has a bone shard stuck in his foot.
Oh.
I'll help him get that out of him.
Yeah, I'm gonna shadow teleport up and grab and pull.
Unconsensual penetration.
See Nell do strength, athletics check with advantage.
Me?
You said you pulled first.
Athletics check?
Yes.
Okay, well I rolled a 19, so 18.
Yes, you do pull it out with the help of as Kara flashes right next to you and gives you that final tug. Yeah, there is blood that comes up with it as well.
Kara does the whole grab her cloak and use it as a way of trying to push and stop bleeding. Oh god.
I
guess
just move the cloak, put my hand over Vio's mouth. I'm gonna cauterize the wound real quick.
No! Just, Theo's gonna pull his foot away. I'll be fine. I'm just imagining, it's making me think of that thing in The Simpsons where Milhouse is like, "Oh, you guys go on ahead and carry me with you."
Okay, well, all jokes aside, we need to get the fuck out of here. We made a lot of noise.
All right, well let's get down off this hill then. Theo's hand. Just gonna cast to carry them down.
That happen at some point.
Vio's hand!
Also, the dragon will last for an hour.
Oh,
Yay.
well, I mean, he can follow us until we're at where we want to go.
It's long enough for y'all to get to this place. If y'all want to do another stealth check.
Oh, if we're stealthing,
Yeah.
this thing's out the door. Goodbye, dragon.
I could
Pass without a trace
pass
is
without a
still up,
trace.
right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Actually,
It lasts an hour, right?
it does last an hour, so it's still up. Yep.
Or is it?
Hold
That
on, let's
was
see. if-
towards the start of y'all's travel. Since y'all are stealthing, it's been kind of slow, so you would need to do it again here.
Okay,
It's been enough time.
that's fine.
Okay.
I'll do it again.
15.
Good so far.
I'm.
Winona.
My God, you and your natural ones today.
Dude, I don't know what my problem is. And then the dragons. It goes off dexterity, right? So if my dex is +2, it's a +2?
Yeah, but he's
Unless you're
effective.
proficient.
Does it not have its own dexterity?
It has. Well, I'm asking. Its dexterity is +2.
Yeah, it's +2.
Okay.
But it's got the pass without a trace, which is nice.
So yeah, so +12.
The
Oh my
dragon
God.
is stealthier than me.
No,
Nope.
it's nope, other way around still.
Just a little bit lower. But on average, everybody rolled above like 25, so... There's a couple moments where as you're sneaking along, you know, either this draconic spirit or Winona just like kicks a rock and makes a little noise.
Car
As
just
we
stares
expect.
daggers. Yeah.
And then you'll stand still for a moment, listening in the quiet. In the distance, you can hear the this like kind of screeching noise that you believe to be another one of the dragons somewhere around. But it doesn't seem to be getting closer. So you keep marching on towards these like large roots, and you're coming up to them now, to this wall. You can see a lot of different cave entrances all along the wall, as well as like I said, that really massive one that had a forest going inside of it. Probably like a couple 100 feet down, a handful. But looking under this part that y'all have walked towards, there seems to be like an overhang. Not an overhang. The roots are overhanging this kind of like, not cave, but I guess very small cave. At like the very base of the wall. So it's like 15 feet wide, but only 5 feet high. So they're kind of having to like crouch
Gross.
and get down. It's not, if y'all want to do the tower, you would have to do it like trying to blend it in with the roots, or y'all could go for something more natural.
I miss the mansion.
Did you
gonna
miss the
ask
mansion?
If we do the tower tonight, Vio, would you also be able to like disguise the outside and make it look like vines or something?
I suppose so, yes.
I mean, I've seen you do.
Maybe another spell on top of it could help.
Yeah,
Like
I've got I've got things. Mirage Arcane I could do.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh.
Just think like maybe it'll help
think that
people
one's
just
like-
walk by.
Whereas that one's like a mile, so yeah, you could cover this like whole area of routes and turn the whole tower just into like another route from the outside without closer inspection.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll say y'all maybe go have a sit down on the edge of this very tiny cave. Like Vio stands right on the outside of it under all of these roots, and y'all are and starts dancing.
And I'm keeping an eye out while he's dancing.
Yeah, it's very
Ow.
dark down where y'all are at too.
Ow, ow. It's going to be mainly hand jiving because his foot hurts.
Yeah, Carrigan is just kind of quiet at the moment.
It's very dusty down here. When
Like,
you
is there-
make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no.
Like, are there enough body piles around? Because you said there was a few of them that, like, there's just like that perpetual smell of rot in the air at all times.
It's like a very open area, so like unless you're closer or like in one of these like kind of like in this range of the map, if the mound is right in the middle, if you're like as far as like the map range, then you can probably like get a smell of it. But as open as most of the area is, a lot of it just
Dissipates.
fades. And it's almost like I imagine just the environment itself has a constant kind of very low smell that's just baked into the dirt, baked into the vegetation, that you get used to it very quickly, and it's only really a problem when you get close.
Okay.
Winona, as dusty as it is, as y'all are resting down here, you do give a sneeze while Vio's dancing, so you could
Am I,
roll on the loud.
am I quick enough to catch her before she blows up? Am I fast enough to see that this is what's about to happen?
Can we get a dexterity check?
Okay.
What is Kara gonna shove her?
My
fingers up her nostrils?
my
Is that
last
magic?
luck token.
We'll say that is just enough to put a hand up over your mouth, stopping you from sneezing. Although, Kara, you do feel like this almost like vibrational kind of like tingliness coming up from Winona's skin. There's a lot of some pent up energy there.
Yeah, it was like she kind of like glanced and shadow teleported immediately to her face. It was just like, okay. Are you good? Still hand over her.
Winona's just quiet right now, and she's just like nodding, like
Okay. She slowly removes it.
D100. I'm just kidding.
That's what I was waiting for.
Well, the 10 minutes has passed. The tower springs up in between a space you found in the roots. And then quickly cast Mirage Arcana and kind of blend it in so that it looks like a route going all the way down, but there's like a door kind of carved into the wood where the actual tower door is that y'all can see.
Wow. Yeah, Theo, that's really good.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
If I understand this correctly, you can still trip over all this, so do be careful.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I'm just gonna sit down for several hours.
Do you want help? Or are you good? Getting in.
I'm good.
Okay.
Theo's hand. He just carries himself in. Why do I walk anywhere anymore?
Because that thing only lasts a minute.
You see at some point, Kara mutters under her breath, "Kara's hand." No, too small. Okay. And goes inside.
Just a little tiny
little hand.
under her butt, carrying her.
It's more like patting and pushing her inside.
I want to imagine that even if Kara could cast Bigby's hands, it would still be smaller.
Yeah.
Just a
say.
giant baby hand.
You all go into this first tower floor at least. So you're
Yes.
starting to feel a little bit tired.
And
Are we having
exposed.
any? I mean, as secret as y'all kind of are down there, I don't know. I mean, I guess you could still do a watch, but you'll do have some more safety than I think you're normally used to.
I would stay inside today, just in the off chance that something flies by and sees your red ass on top. I think it's okay keeping you inside.
Well, it's covered up by the roof, so
We'll
no,
just keep
the
him
top of the
inside.
tower
We'll
is
keep
on
him
the
inside.
Now that one out is inside, you see her just sitting, shaking like a dog.
Oh my god, why are you What? Oh my, like takes her cloak thinking she's cold and throws it over. What is wrong?
Just trying not to explode.
I mean, do you need to explode? Sometimes like the release is better than holding it in.
As
Everyone
Winona looks up, you just hear her rip ass.
Okay. I mean, if you need to. Oh,
God.
she's doing it anyways.
I would like to
Actually-
cast counter spell at 5th level. I know what's coming.
before you say what it is, I would like to use the new book.
Oh, don't tell me there's new wild magic things.
There's a second list for sorcerers. I feel like
Not the
with your
second
important-
list.
Very important kind of mission you're taking out. There's a lot you're thinking about, the stress you're under. And you're in a very magical fey place.
It was just gonna be butterflies.
Not anymore.
Well, I don't know if it's something that I can stop, but I did cast counter spell at 5th level. That spell slot is gone.
As you fart, suddenly you feel something kind of cold in your hand. As you open it up, there's a small silver key that has a rune engraved into it. Written in primordial, if anybody knows.
No.
I mean,
No.
what?
I'll hold up the key. Can you read this?
The
I'm
fuck
not
is that?
getting... You just farted and a key appeared. Why do I want to get near your ass key?
Because I'm asking.
Ass king.
Okay, I will get as close as necessary to read it.
My fart smells like brownies.
You read primordial?
I read anything.
It's got comprehension.
Oh yeah, duh. This knowledge kind of passes into your mind. I think actually you hear Itar's very deep, kind of booming voice inside of your head. Because I'm sure he would know primordial.
Text to speech.
As like the original fire god, he is part of what created the primordial, so yeah, he definitely knows. This is, it says, it is the rune for chaos.
Oh. Well, that's new.
Seems appropriate, I guess.
What am I supposed to use it on the door?
I don't know. You farted and a key showed up. I'm not thinking much of it.
That's the most my tooting
It's
has ever done for
something.
me.
Yeah, it's something definitely new.
Maybe next time you feel like blowing up, shove it in a hole and turn it in the locking.
Shove it up your
Direction.
ass. Just turn it
Yeah,
into your
stop it.
ass. I mean, as much as we get stressed over your wild magic, I actually kind of miss it.
Well, this key is going into my boob.
Oh.
Boob key. Right now.
Party boob.
Pocket.
Don't you fucking say nature's pockets around me, I swear to God.
So,
Today could have gone better. You can just say that.
Yeah, Kara at this point has already sat to like start scribbling it all down in a journal that she has been constantly doing by night.
Well, at least we learned something. If we see dead bodies, they're not necessarily dead. Just avoid them.
Yeah, Cloud, just avoid them. I know you didn't even
And then
approach
if you
them
wanted to
before.
walk up to it and rub it all over yourself.
Well, I was doing that as a tactical thing, like, because we knew the dragons were around, and
Actually,
animals usually hunt by scent.
Actually, speaking of which, can y'all like clean yourselves? It fucking stinks in here.
I'm good. I think I'm actually gonna wait until we leave to do any sort of cleaning.
Car's just looking at Nell with a scrunched nose.
Look, I lived in the wild for a very long time.
Winona's
tell me
just gonna
about
start beating you in the face with prestidigitation.
Bah, bah, bah.
Like, yeah, gets the water like.
Via's going to use creation to make like a wash tub and get in.
Oh! Immediately just strips down in front of the group.
Okay.
I've
They
already
were
been
so
through myself.
sinewy. It's like being violated by jerky. Oh.
They really liked penetrating you there.
Kara, you're better than that.
I tried to be funny. He's laughing.
I
I see he's
I
laughing.
liked it. I liked it. High five. I'm putting up a high five for Cara. That was good.
Yeah, I jump and high five him. She's like beaming
Yeah.
now.
Via holds his foot up out of the water.
You want me to cauterize it now?
You wanna not right now? Thank
No,
you.
he's enjoying his bath. Let him enjoy it.
Could warm
Couldn't
that
we
water
just
up for
heal
you.
it?
He could heal it.
He'll heal it. He's just not. He's just.
Yeah, in the process he's gonna be like singing to himself in the bath and like do some healing words. He'll be fine.
I mean, he could sleep for 8 hours and he'll be fine. But you know.
Oh my God, can I live? Can I live?
I mean, I'd be uncomfortable with a jab in my foot trying to sleep all night with the pain. So.
I mean, that thing did scare the living daylights out of me.
Oh, we know, because it went instantly from like let's sneak to you screaming at the top of your lungs. So I'm assuming you got scared.
Just a little.
It's okay. I think we're all a little on edge.
Being here, I wish I had some sort of spell where I could just sense dragons. 'Cause that's the one thing I'm concerned about down here. These fucking sneaky ass dragons.
Cloud,
Hmm.
do you think you'd be willing to put a sending spell into a godstone for me?
Oh, look who's asking now. Nobody's gonna yell at her for asking.
Like
No?
the second time I've
When do I
asked.
yell at you for asking?
I'm talking about
True,
everybody
'cause we
else.
always do it. So I'm gonna. I'll explain to the group. I want to see if perhaps Quirk knows anything about the seed that I was given.
Mm.
So I'll invoke my godstone.
Fuck.
John's like, I'm not prepared for this.
He's like, wait a minute, that's me.
Well, I need to find my character sheet just in case I need to make a roll.
Good day, Quack. It's Winona. Wondering of a knowledge about magic seed. Given by Hearsome. He's used it before in the past. Okay, that's 25.
Did you say magic seed or a magic seed?
I think I just said magic seed.
I heard magic seed.
Yeah, that's what I heard. Okay. Fearsome gave you his seed. magic
Hey.
seed.
Yeah,
Quirk's gonna
Quirkus-
be like, I wanted to do this.
He's like, "Aw, he got to you first."
I don't know if I would even be able to tell
Decipher
what she
that.
was asking from that hunter. That's up to you.
I mean, Quirk is smart enough. You could probably do enough mental deduction to be like, does she mean no, 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 and keep going. So say you understand.
Okay. Would you like me to roll?
I think you could do nature or history or arcana, but the answer, the vibes will be different,
Okay, so nature, history, or arcana.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna go with arcana because that's the highest number and I get advantage on it. Did not roll well though.
Oh.
He's gonna be like, "That's a 30. I didn't roll well."
It's not a 30, it's a
It's a 20.
25.
Let me think.
26.
Oh.
I rolled an 8.
Okay. You or Quirk could think of like a couple of different instances of like the prominence of like seeds in the Feywild and it's like history. It's not the first time magic seeds have been used. You could think of like the time that one created a domain of delight in the Feywild. An entrance to a domain of light, just kind of like Quirk knows to be similar to the domains of dread you learned about in the Shadowfell. Like opposites in the Feywild. So one was used to create one of those. There was one very powerful seed that was used back when the city of Sindriane was filled with a lot of magical power and a lot of attacks and like a little civil war was happening inside of the city. One of the many attacks, the larger attacks during that battle, was a magical seed that was planted and basically destroyed one particular like wing of the city with like vines overgrowing everything. But it's take what you will from those two specific times you could think of, but you can think of some like other vague things that you just can't put a name on that have also been done with them as a very natural magical realm. It's kind of common for a seed to be used to like pass magic, powerful. In the case of an archfey giving you a magical seed, very powerful amounts of magic.
Okay.
I'll say that would be the end of that. So however you want to word all of that with 25.
So basically I
Weird.
could determine that it was pretty much like passing it's his magic, but it could be used to create either a new domain or just cause mass destruction.
Yeah, that's two ways it's been used. There's also been like beneficial ways it's been used as well. You can't think of like specific instances, but like
But because it can be used in so many different ways, there's no way for me to be like, oh, that's what this is for. It's just like,
yeah, that you can't say this is like precisely what it's going to do, but you can confirm that it's going to do
something big.
something very large. Yeah,
Okay.
very powerful magically.
Yeah, so I'll just, however I can, in 25 words, convey that it's his magic, and it could be good, it could be bad.
Well, that helped all but none.
What do you say?
It's Hirsum's magic. It's very strong. It's used it before. It can be really good. It could be really bad.
Yeah.
So,
Well, I don't know about y'all, but considering the environment that we've seen since we've been down here, I don't give a fuck if it's bad. Fuck these people.
Slay.
Winona kind of smirks it now. I think I'm gonna do some meditating.
Or is that safe?
Perhaps not.
Because I'm a little tapped out. I can't help if you decide to blow.
Just want to ask Vistrix a few questions.
Okay.
Cool.
Winona will excuse herself to go to bed.
How's the bath going there, Via? Got the essential oils and everything going?
He's just happily singing away to himself. Huh? Oh, did you, it just stands up immediately. Did you want the rest of the water? Yeah,
Oh.
hop in.
Wow, the carpet matches the drapes.
It's so green.
I always assumed you dyed that, but I guess not.
Oh, one of the many perks of being an Asimar. Yeah, I always he's just standing there talking as if this is normal. I always rather liked it. That's why, yeah, I have carpet rather than wood flooring. Right, hop in.
Oh my.
Right,
At
just
this
get
point,
this
yeah.
jacket off you.
Kara's got like kind of like a
might wanna
hand hovering over her eyes.
trim-
She's like, "Yep."
You might want to trim that because it looks like an acorn popping out of a bush right now.
What is happening? Why are y'all having this conversation? Like,
An acorn? Can I roll for penis size?
yeah, go ahead, y'all.
Roll a d4.
Honestly, I have my theories on whose is bigger, but I'm not going to announce that aloud.
You've already said that. You think
Seen
Nels is
everybody,
big.
pretty much.
Did Kara ever say that aloud? I think I said that out of game, right?
We don't have to theorize. We've seen everybody's.
You can do a constitution check.
Oh my god.
Oh, for your
That was
dick.
a joke. Okay, fine.
Do it. No, do it. No, do it. Bio's gotta have tiny peen.
No, it's more about the motion of the ocean than the size of the boat.
God.
I mean,
Or the
yeah,
size
that's.
of the wave.
I mean, that's yeah. Andraste surely likes it, so.
Well, that's not how I've drawn him, so...
Card makes a very questioning face.
Well, I'm glad we've reached
Anything-
that point of friendship where we're just comfortable.
Very, very open with our bodies, I
Yeah.
guess.
Any other discussions that need to be had before bedtime tonight? I know the meditate thing with Winona.
Yeah, I
Anything
don't.
else?
No, I don't think Car really has anything to talk about. But one thing she hasn't done in a very long time is just do like a normal deep meditation, like just for herself. Because I think she's been tense lately.
She can hear the words of Jaina.
Have you been meditating? I think you need to meditate. Make sure you're meditating.
Anybody else?
No. I will say whenever Nell sees Vio lay down, he seems like he's had a stressful day. He's going to cast his last spell slot, period. first level unseen servant, and it's just going to give Bio like a little temple massage, help him relax, find that
That's so
inner
cute.
bardic
Nice.
place.
And I suppose before the long rest, we'll do Winona, if you want to make a divinity check. Let's get that natural one again.
Yeah, man. How many she rolled today? Like 5?
Dude,
No.
for real, I'll use my tides again.
There you go.
You, whatever residual kind of energy you're feeling after that little surge earlier and the stress of more unanswered questions, you kind of sink into that chaos and stress, finding Bistrix, just blanked on her name. She is when you open your eyes, you appear to be in another kind of large rocky cavern. You don't actually immediately see Bistrix. There's suddenly some cracking in like the stalactites above you, and they start to like break apart and fall down, raining these chunks. But they all kind of like not freeze, but they get so slow that it's gonna be like, you know, a good amount of time before they reach the bottom. And suddenly, Bistrix is like standing there in front of you as you look back down.
This is quite the entrance, that is.
It's natural. What is it?
When you are free to roam, were you selfish by nature? Were you ever faced with a choice that could harm others just to benefit yourself?
Let me think. Mm, Currently, the only selfish act I can think of is the creation of my own creatures. Those in limbo, when it was born with me, they were for mine and nobody else. But everything I did felt natural, like something that was meant to happen or not meant to happen as part of the chaos.
I've been given a quest to plant a seed in enemy territory for another enemy. I'm afraid my friend doesn't see it the way that I do, but if I'm not the one that does this, I feel like he'd just find another way to do it. Is that what you mean?
If the actions happen in either case, whether you help him or not, then what does it matter helping him for yourself? That's my personal feeling.
Would you have lived a life with wild magic if you had the choice to get rid of it?
Mm, I would be curious to know a life without something that is so consistent.
What if it came at the cost of a terrible secret? I was bound by my promise not to speak of it. I mean, I have a feeling I have a way around it. Thank you.
From an archfey. I was there when the Feywild was created and saw some of the creations. It's what inspired my personal creation in Limbo. Uh, do be careful. If you break, if he feels that you have broken his contract, it's immediate forfeit to whatever punishment he has planned. That would be bad for me too, I think. Perhaps I am
understand.
selfish. Are we done here?
One last question. You had mentioned you had created some creatures. What kind of creatures?
They are. I. Let's see. Okay. Uh, when I created them, their name were Slod. Spelled. S-I-D. They were to be representatives of the plane of Limbo and chaos itself. Uh, do do do. I didn't create them necessarily, but I created what they came from. I believe they called it the spawning stone. That is how they would be born.
This, the spout, the spout, the spawning stone.
Spawning stone.
Oh my god. Are you trying to make fun of her? I'm just gonna blow up
No,
on you.
Winona's having a hard time pronouncing. I think that's a hard word for her to say.
The I found some egg-like things in Limbo, and the spawning stone sent out enough chaos energy to fertilize them, in a sense. And it's when they began to be born.
Very interesting.
Yes. Powerful servants indeed.
Thank you very much. You by chance wouldn't happen to know what this key is for, would you?
Not a clue. And she disappears, and it suddenly, the time speeds up, and these stones all crash down on you and around you before you can even react. It's like in a blink, they all slam down, and you are back in your bed in the tower.
It's kind of cool though. It's kind of cool though.
Winona will just tuck the key under her pillow and go to sleep.
Okay. Suppose we'll go to. We'll take a 5-minute break.
Okay.
Or a long rest.
I'm gonna get a little snack. Snack.
Yeah, those slot things are pretty freaky. For anybody that's played God of War, Ragnarok, they look like those lizard things that you fight in the Dwarven area.
Yeah, the deserty type place, right?
Well, where the dwarves are. The ones that like hang from the ceilings and like shoot poison at you and shit.
Oh, yeah. Okay,
Yeah,
I'll be right back.
they look more like the bigger ones. Well, I hope nothing happens tonight, because I literally have one 4th level spell left.
Yeah, right.
I'd call 2 of them wasteful that I used.
Hello.
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 Some interesting things.
Interesting is one way to put it. I don't know how many times. I'm kind of glad the cameras don't work, because I don't know how many times I just fucking face palmed and like was shaking my head like we're supposed to be fucking quiet.
Yeah.
Yeah, that first turn.
First turn
He's
screams.
like, yeah, he's like, Winona was like screaming like crazy, and then later in that same turn, he goes, "Well, okay, I'm trying not to be flashy, so what should I do?" I was like,
You were like,
you
too
just
late,
screamed,
too late.
so,
The deep dragon was already like,
Yeah. Can I ask, since the combat is over, was the dragon already gonna come, or did it come because we made too much noise?
um, I was kind of, I was partially thinking about like there being a pretty good chance that I would see at least some variation of them, age of them at some point. Just don't know if that's going to be more than once or, that's the last time. Um, so there's like a pretty good chance you could see them. You're going to see them already. And the particular creature that I put out, I didn't really buff at all. So I wanted to add
Another.
something else in as well to kind of raise the challenge of the fight a little bit. Um, and that's what I ended up coming up with.
I don't know how many turns I've just kind of was like, I guess I'll just help somebody else, because everything I do is just like lights.
Okay.
This Scott here. Nelly.
I'm here.
Okay.
I'm here physically, but not mentally.
So after this long rest, you'll be waking up and finding your way through the
Oh, is Scott
tunnels
here?
into. No, I'm just saying.
Oh.
Find your way into the actual Underdark.
Fedor?
Vader.
I was like, we somehow end up in the Underdark, and I'm like, wait.
Yeah, it's possible.
Ah!
Definitely something that would happen to Asta.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, is the Underdark considered another plane? Because I've always like imagined it
No.
as just like under the regular.
Mm-hmm. It's just like a very deep underground kind of cave cavern system. It's like connected all under the crust. It's like the dwarves also came up from the Underdark, like the long past.
Yeah, because I was looking at dwarves for Kara's thing, or not Kara, Warrior's thing, and I saw they still had the Underdark version as a choice.
Mm-hmm.
But then I saw the gnomes, and I was like, I like the idea of that.
Mm-hmm. Like the ones that stayed down there. Yeah.
Thinking about trying to teach my cat how to roll my dice for me, because earlier when we were in combat, he like booped my dice around, and it was a natural 20.
Oh my god. That's where all of your power has gone. Dexter has sucked it. It's like, I will roll.
I mean, I haven't been rolling that bad today, actually. Compared.
You have to wait till we're done to say that. Why would you say that now?
Some slod, huh?
Yeah.
Does this mean they'll worship me? I'm just kidding.
Oh.
We start getting attacked by a group of slots, and Winona's just like, I made you!
Do you speak slod?
I think, hold on,
What?
I have,
What?
You're not speaking slod.
no, I think I have, tongues.
Oh, well, yeah, you can cast something, speak it. You made it sound like, yeah, I
Do you
have slod
speak
as a
slod?
language.
Actually,
No.
Like, no.
Yeah, we were like, what?
Actually, while Winona was away, she's found this book.
I forgot
do
to tell you until right
telepathy,
now. Oh yeah, I could use telepathy.
And then, did Venus come back? I think I heard that.
yes, he did.
Yes, okay. So,
Excuse me.
we all start waking up in the tower naturally. On the second floor, the ring of beds.
Winona's gonna whip up some breakfast. Whatever.
Make a constitution check. Not bad.
16. Her time with that chef on Agatha's ship.
I literally was thinking about that.
Remembering all the things she got yelled at to do, she's like, oh yeah, oh yeah.
That's my spoon.
Your car comes downstairs, very confused, watching Winona cook. You're in a good mood?
Winona smacks Kara's hand with the utensil. Sorry! I just,
That
old
was,
habit.
damn, that was pretty fast for you. Alright. She's more like impressed that you hit her than you hit her. Like,
Not for that, but you hungry?
I guess.
No.
What are you making? I'm not
What am I
really.
making?
I don't know. You're cooking. I'll try it anyways, but
What did you
Oatmeal.
have on you? Because there's no instant food in
It's so much better than Andraste's oatmeal.
oh!
I would like to just crack the door at the front and just peek out real quick, make sure there's not like a squad waiting on us.
I guess make a perception check.
6.
What is happening?
Who forgot to mute themselves and is listening?
Sorry, it's a constant battle having background music ready for my characters.
Oh.
What'd you get?
A 6.
Six. Oh. You don't see anything outside.
Quiet morning.
Wait, so what are you making? What's happening?
Oatmeal, I think, was what
Oh,
got
oatmeal?
decided.
Hold on one second.
A bunch of oatmeal that's just gonna sit there because nobody needs to eat anymore.
See, but Kara's gonna feel bad if she doesn't even bother eating it with Winona who made it. So she's gonna eat it. Even though it's one of those like you're eating but you're not really hungry, so you're kind of like playing with it a little bit.
Yeah. I don't feel like oatmeal is one of those things I could just eat for the taste of it. It's just like oatmeal is literally just for sustenance.
I love oatmeal.
Listen, it's not granola floating in a bowl of water.
Technically,
Wow. I'll put some of my pussy juice in it.
I really don't
What known
want
as
that.
special pussy juice.
Oh my god.
Kara just hands the bowl back.
Well, if whoever eats this, at least you'll be healed of any disease you catch from the after the meditation.
No.
So when I was speaking with Vestrix last night, I was asking her about the seed, and
Uh-huh.
the way that she was explaining it to me, it seems that this here's some doing away with these people. It's gonna happen one way or the another, and if that be the case, then basically why not do it? She herself said she's curious what it would have been like to not have to live with, and she'll gesture at like her body, this, the constant hiccups.
Wait, so are you getting rid of your chaos stuff? Because from what I remember our conversation when we were there, you were asking like if you had to give it up.
I think if I do this, it might fix me.
But I don't.
When you say
Hold on.
fix,
No, I don't
what do
like
you,
that word. No, I don't
yeah,
like that
when you say
word.
fix, what do you mean?
Well, remember when he had explained this, and he said quote unquote curse with the wild magic. It's has nothing to do with him. That part was just an accident. So yes, when I say fix, I mean fix because it broke, and I don't think. I mean, I understand what you guys are trying to get at. I don't think I'm myself broken, but there is something to be fixed. Are you
Well,
pacing?
Yes, I hear it.
what, me?
Yes.
Maybe. um. God damn it.
Percolating, like-
Now, yeah, you made me lose my train of thought of what I was gonna say. I didn't know y'all would hear me pacing.
I always hear you pacing.
God damn it.
But there is
I don't-
something to fix, is what I said last.
I mean, yeah, I guess if you look at it from that standpoint, I mean, if it's really truly bugging you, then yeah, but I mean, whatever the you was before or the now, like, you're you, however you make of it. Like,
What if it was something that was about your past, Kara? What if you were never able to find out what happened to the monks? If you had a choice, and it was like mine, what would you choose?
back then, before I really got connected with you all, I probably would have been really bothered by that. However, I've said it once, I say it again, I look at this group very highly, and if I wouldn't be able to get that information, I would accept it. But I'm also a person who believes that there's other ways because this group has made it possible.
But that right there, it's not just us that have other ways.
Well, like you said, Winona, if it's gonna happen, whether you do it or not, you might as well get something out of it.
Winona's looking at Kara and being like, I kind of understand what he's saying.
I told you don't look at me for this. If you're gonna do it, do it. I said I will follow you with whatever decision that you're going to make, and if this is what we're doing, then this is what we're doing.
I think I've decided.
Would you like to share what you've decided?
Um,
That way we know when you decide to change your mind.
Wow, Jade.
we're gonna plant the seed.
I mean, okay.
Okay. Alright, then let's meditate and get out of here.
Yeah, I can actually
Is
join y'all
everybody
today's.
meditating?
Yeah, they're not in a cabin.
It was comfy in a way. You should have tried.
Shut the fuck up. It was about as comfy as VO was when he got swallowed by a corpse ball yesterday.
Right. I don't know. Vio, I think Vio could distinguish if the cabin or the corpses was more comfy.
I tell you what was comfy. Whatever spell you used last night, Nell, I feel amazing this morning.
What the hell were you doing?
Oh, I conjured up Nell Jr. and I sent him up just to give VO a massage for an hour.
Massage where?
I
Let's
don't
not
know.
call it Nell, Julia. Let's not make it creepy.
I was like, you guys were like comparing dicks, and now you're saying you're giving him massages. That's why I'm like, wait, what's happening?
I'm not giving him
Well.
massages.
Oh, no. There's definitely plausible deniability.
All right, I'm losing my mojo on this meditation. We're either doing this or not.
Oh, sorry.
I'm
Okay.
already sitting down.
I
You're the
know,
one
but
that's
I can't. Yeah, I'm stressing. I don't need to.
Quiet.
10 minutes passes.
Okay.
How many temps do I get?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I always forget, and someone's gonna
Do your
always have to
job.
remind. What the? You don't gotta get shot. I won't roll this. Oh, you get 11.
Good.
Oh,
Alright, almost
boy.
max.
Oh my god. That's very nice.
Ooh, up to 139 for the day.
Oh my god.
You'll start heading out the tower.
I guess so.
Yeah, 149 meditating.
Jeez. So, coming out of the tower, kind of backing up a little bit from the wall, there's nothing that attacks you. Some ambient noises kind of coming from around, but nothing you see close by. Maybe watching you, but not, attacking you. Along the wall, there are countless entrances of caves. Like I said, it's a bit further down the wall. There's a very large cave opening with this forest going into it. But you could really try any of them. Anybody can make a perception check.
I'm on it.
Around.
Oh, man.
My god.
Everybody's feeling great today.
Yep, those bad rolls have gone away, I see.
Yeah, so everybody can get a sight. A lot of these look just like cave openings, nothing really special. Two kind of stand out to you nearby. One is also kind of under the roots, but higher up on the wall, so you have to like climb up the rocks a little bit to get into it. It is it has some wooden signs kind of nailed in around the entrance, with some words written in Sylvan on them. And then another one that stands out to you is a bit to the left of the roots. It's like a perfectly circular entrance, but it's like what light is coming in from the space between the summer court and here. It's like just being eaten as it enters the cave entrance. It's just like very shadowy in there. Those two stand out to you.
Winona can read the Sylvan.
So you're seeing a lot of signs like warning, danger, do not enter, things like that.
Yay.
But none of them are saying like, there's this
What?
thing in here. It's
Yeah.
just danger.
I think we should go that way.
Should we?
You just hear Kara go.
Does no one in this group understand sarcasm?
I'm just not in a good place right now. I'm not happy about this.
So I guess options are giant cave with forest, random cave entrance, you can just be whatever, or one of the two that I specified.
So this fucking dumbass didn't tell us any type of direction to go to. He just said, find the fortress.
Well, he said the first one we come to. So, I mean, I guess technically it doesn't really matter where we go to. It's just whatever fortress we run into first.
Interesting.
Why did you say that like that?
I mean, you'll probably think back to the times in like, kind of in the Feywild where you've been moving through it and it feels like you're going faster through an area than like it looks like you are. I know kind of like space gets warped a little bit. So, you know, there's a part of like wild Fey stuff to that too. Like ending up where you're hoping you would land.
So I think Kara is just gonna go with a sheer gut decision and just rely on luck and pick a path. So I'm gonna roll a d4 or whatever that number is. That's where we're going. That's what I'm gonna do.
Also, I want to kind of piggyback on that, Hunter, but I want to do this a little different, if you will allow me. Can I insight the warning signs to see if that's just starting to throw people off? Like, is that actually
Since it's not an actual person, I'll say insight wouldn't work here, but you could do an investigation check. Like looking at the signs to see if there's anything fishy about them.
I mean, because, like, if you think about it, if people aren't from the
Well,
area
yeah, it was
and
just
they don't know.
It was just you saying, "Can I insight the sign?"
I didn't
why
know
would
That
what
was
to
where
call
you
it.
went wrong.
Well, I mean, to be fair, why wouldn't the danger sign be before the fucking giant mound of fucking feral flesh that tried to eat us?
I mean, it's everywhere.
Yeah, you
that's
haven't
why.
seen anything else, like any warning signs anywhere
That's
else.
true.
And there's been plenty of
That's
dead
true.
leave
All
it.
right, go ahead.
Well, I only got a 9, so I don't think it really matters.
Oh, for fuck's sake! At this point,
There's not
Kara
really
just
a lot you glean from it.
Kara just comes over and does it. Like she's kind of already seeing now, like looking in terrible god places, and I'm just gonna sign.
She said, "Get out of the way. I can do it better."
You're right. I can.
Oh
You're
my
right.
God.
She really said it.
Max on everything.
You guys, get out of here!
Let me think.
There's nothing.
My 33, no!
The signs look almost like as opposed to like a man-made sign that you would think of like two, planks of wood, something painted on it. This looks more natural,
Huh?
where it's almost like the wood is kind of grown with this like these words etched into it. So they're not like man-made signs, like natural signs. It's kind of odd to you. Kind of looking around the cave entrance and looking in. I mean, there's no like immediate danger you're sensing. There's no like traps or anything. I mean, it could be something that's farther in, but you're not sensing like anything odd except that like these signs are like naturally made.
Okay.
Almost
Yeah.
like fused with the stone. Actually, yeah. I had originally said they were nailed in, but closer inspection, it looks like literally like melding out of the stone. Like the texture changes to wood, and you realize it's more like a petrified wood making the signs.
What the fuck? Okay. Well, it doesn't look like anyone made the sign. It looks like the life itself here made it. Like it literally. Look at that. Like pointing at the like stone kind of melding. Like I just.
It's like no little line between it. It's just smooth from one to the next.
I have an idea.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna use Mislaid and just send my Nell.
Astral projection.
Do you
Yes.
want to project yourself, or do you want me to do it?
You don't physically want to go in there?
I don't have to physically go in there. I could send my copy in that, but I remembered you
No.
can go. Right there.
Yeah. I can do it for free once a day.
I get it twice a day. Do you want me to just use mine?
Uh, well, you can, because it's still going to take me time to travel either way, so we'd be sitting here for a while if y'all wanted me to check pretty far up there.
Okay, so I get it for up to an hour, and I can move my illusion nearly copy up to twice my movement speed. So she fucking.
And you can like put your senses through it, correct?
Yes.
Yeah. So it begins to move down. Thinking, how far can you send it down? Does it like have a distance it can like go to max or?
It does not.
So concentration up to 1 hour.
Yeah.
You can use your action to move your illusory up to twice your speed, so 60 feet. Round times 600 per minute.
God damn.
Okay. I'm gonna sit down and start heading down through there as y'all are sitting close by watching Winona. Well,
I think I'm invisible.
she was
so
invisible, yeah.
Yeah.
It just looks like she just starts
Took
bolting off.
It's okay, Winona. We'll keep an eye on you.
Her avatar just like floats up the side of the wall instead of climbing up. That just continues running. After a couple of minutes, you find this cave just kind of goes on a while. But eventually you find this kind of large opening, kind of like the first little like space you get to. Make a perception check.
Oh, I meditated.
Yay!
Type of chaos.
I used it already. Haven't
okay.
exploded since.
So I'll say you notice the only thing that kind of stands out in this room to you is just like this edge at the top of the room, almost like a little cliff coming out of the top. But there's like nothing on it, which is kind of a weird feature in the room. But a cave does continue on past this area. So do you want to keep going?
Yes.
Um,
I'll just make a mental note about how far that
Actually, let
ledge
me see.
was.
Let me see. Pull up. Where is it? No. Rude. Okay. Yeah, so you continue down. Maybe like 3 minutes later, this is another like almost 2,000 feet down this tunnel. You find this like archway that splits off, and you can hear some music kind of coming
Hear
down
some?
from that way.
I'm fucking
that's
dead.
funny, actually.
Hear some?
There's hear some.
All right, to the music we go.
Yeah, and just to be clear, like it splits off to the music, but then the cave also continues ahead. But you follow down the path towards the music. It sounds like some like drum and kind of flute kind of music. It's like you're walking at an kind of moving at an upwards angle, for like another minute. until you come to this large kind of circular cavern. You're kind of at the mouth of it still, and within there's a group of short, very hairy, gray-skinned, kind of with the bottom half of like goat legs, similar to the creatures you had seen in Here's Some's Little Entourage. There's like a large group of them all dancing around in this circle. There's some of every age, it looks like, different sizes. Um, Around in the circle as well, there's appears to be two of them that look like are just like laying on the ground.
Oh, they fucking.
Oh,
No, they're just laying there, not moving. Um, Kind of like there's a fire in the middle of them, and the only ones that aren't dancing are playing this music, kind of watching them dance. So none of them have really even like is looking over to see you at the mouth of the cave.
Okay, I'm gonna use my bonus action to switch my senses back to invisible me. And I'll tell them that I had seen the ledge, however far down. And there's also a group of satyr-looking creatures.
You can make a nature check.
Nature is a 3. Oh. 17.
17. You can recognize them as they are fey creatures known as Chorids. So you also saw, like, as they were dancing, they had the hair all around them. It's kind of like dancing with them, kind of moving in a weird way. Here's a picture of them as well.
Ew.
Wow.
They're like this, like the size of dwarves.
Ew.
Okay, they're not that bad. Now that you made it bigger.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. What were they called again?
Chorid.
Chorids.
Oh,
Okay.
with a K.
I
So there was
almost spelled that right.
Yep.
Almost.
There was a village of Chorids, dancing and singing around a fire. Not singing, but playing music.
Okay. What was that?
Uh, what?
I was just gonna ask if that's all you saw.
So far aside from that, the ledge, probably about halfway through. There was another tunnel that went away from the Chorid village as well. Did you want me to keep investigating, or do you want to head down here?
Well, since you,
I mean, it doesn't
Cloud-
seem. It doesn't
if
seem
Cloud
bad.
carried your body while you kept going, would it disturb your spell?
No.
Like, I'm saying, like, could you keep investigating and
While
we'd
we're
start working
walking?
our way forward? Yeah.
I think you can do that, yes.
Yes, I just wouldn't be able to see or hear anything from my body.
We just have to snap you out of concentration,
Yeah.
right?
If you feel somebody slap you on the ass, go back to your body. How about that?
Okay.
Okay.
You let us worry about that.
So, assuming
mean,
Cloud
I'm-
has no idea where I am,
I'm-
he just holds out
I'm
his
sorry to
arms.
volunteer you like that, Cloud. It's just you're the strongest one here.
Right.
Oh, hello, handsome.
Oh.
Okay.
You feel some arms slowly sliding up your
Oh
neck.
my god.
And she hops up. Did you want me to say something to the Chorids, or do you want me to just go investigate the other tunnel?
I say,
I go ahead.
go ahead. Oh, okay. I was about to say if you could test and see if they're like good or not. Just be like, hello, just pass it through, and see what happens.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay.
I will use my bonus action and go back. And how far is the dancing ones from me?
Probably like 40 feet.
Can I just like slyly go up and start dancing with them?
Okay. Let me think.
I imagine all the music's just gonna stop out of nowhere.
Like it's like a record player stopping.
And Winona just keeps dancing and then stops like. Okay, has anybody seen the second Ace Ventura? Because that's literally what I'm thinking.
Okay.
I have to find it.
As you come up and start to dance, some of the people playing instruments, the flutes, the drums, the harp, are kind of starting to notice you and kind of gasp as you're coming out, and like pauses for a second and like kind of keep going, but like slowly and like kind of tentatively. A lot of the people dancing weren't noticing you walk up. They're like dancing with their eyes closed, very focused, and hearing the sound, they're kind of like looking over and still kind of dancing, but hesitant as well. At this point, uh, a character sitting in this kind of chair on the opposite side of this little like performance area um, steps up, and his hair has like a lot of instead of being this like dark black color, it's bleached to a like strong white. And he kind of steps up with this staff that's like wrapped in his hair. Kind of looks at you, tilting his head, and now the other chords are starting to like stop dancing. He's like, "What is this illusion?"
It's just a little spell I have. Me and my friends are on our way down here. We were just wondering if there was any danger. I saw the dancing and the music and I couldn't help myself. You all seem so friendly.
This is a sacred ritual that you have interrupted. Make a persuasion check real quick.
Don't roll a 1.
I can't help you if you roll a 1.
Swear to God, no.
You literally just gotta roll anything other than a 1. Okay.
Yet, you danced without knowing. Considers for a second. And he's like, if your friends would like to come down the path, we have an escort that can take you past without any further disturbance.
Oh,
If
yeah,
you are moving for a right purpose, what is your purpose of travel?
what are the name of those giants again?
Fomorians.
The Florians. We were going to go investigate a group of people known as the Florians.
Fomorian.
She still got it wrong.
Sorry.
You know, looks at you questioningly. What with them?
Just wondering what their intentions were in the Fae. Seeing exactly what they were trying to accomplish here. If it was of evil intent or not. You wouldn't happen to know any information about it, would you?
It's okay. The Fomorians are a terrible race of giants. We've lost many members of our tribe to their slavery.
Oh, well, that's
They're
it.
what?
Winona's sold. Winona just got sold. That's it. It's over.
God, you can feel like Winona twitching in your arms.
Oh my god.
Oh no, she's gonna blow up on you! He said the S word!
He explains, yes, they, on one of my tribe's expeditions out exploring, they were taken by some scouts. Whether they were killed or taken to be used as their slaves, we do not know. But we're not the only ones. Many in the Underdark are dealing with this effect, as well as the Eladrins above.
Well, one thing I can promise you this. I'm going to do everything in my power to make sure that this does not happen again.
I'll have them meet you at the first room. I'm sure you saw it.
Yes, I have one other question, if I may. Your coloration, is it because of your age, or have you undergone the bleaching?
Oh, no. The bleaching is a gnome kind of
Oh, okay,
dealing.
okay.
I'm just an elder.
Very nice to make your acquaintance. I'll let my group know, and I will go wait in the room right now.
Safe travels to Pon's blessing to you in this pursuit.
Blessings to you as well.
It's,
Okay, I'll go
to Pon. It's the name he hits up.
to Pawn.
So are you like
My coffee
taking your
will go
mislead
wait.
out, or are you just okay?
Yeah, I'm sure it's probably gonna go out soon anyways, but it'll just wait in that room where they're supposed to go wait, and then I will bonus action to
Okay.
go back to Cloud's arms. You can put me down now, love.
So you're a bit further in, so they're probably gonna get to the room before your copy gets back, or that like meets them there. So I guess first will be them with the Korrid like escorts, and then your copy would walk into the room a little bit into that conversation.
Okay.
So y'all start heading in.
Yeah.
Okay. It's not like a super tight walk down. Nobody has to crouch or anything, but there's not necessarily a lot of space either. You make your way kind of at a downwards angle, about 2 minutes until you find this cavern with these like ledges along the tops of the room. And as y'all kind of come into the room and are looking around, you see like along the ledges from out of the stone wall, the cords kind of meld out of it. Some of them have whips made of their hair. Some of them are holding these wooden cudgels. But one towards the other side of the room is holding a staff that has a kind of little ball of flame pointed from it. It says, "You with the figment?"
If that Figment is a crazy wild woman, yes, that is her. It's very nice
Woman,
to meet you.
yes. Nice to meet you too. My name is Malgor.
Algor.
Nice to meet you. Nice stick.
That's pretty cool.
Thanks. Well, my elder instructed me to take y'all down, out past our kind of territory.
Okay, yes. Sorry if we had disturbed you.
Imagine now, Winona, you'd be with your clone walking into the room and seeing them having this conversation as you're coming up in the doorway.
Oh yeah, that might have disturbed them a little, but all is forgiven.
Okay.
Well, they will kind of slide down the stone walls with a kind of tremor in the earth as they land. and about 3 of them take the lead with this one with the staff, and then another 4 walk behind y'all on the path. A couple of minutes into this trip, y'all can see this kind of archway leading up that you can hear the faint music coming from, but they just continually move along down the path. Eventually, you get to another room similar to the one that y'all had gone through on the other side. A couple of cords like pop out of the walls and watch y'all as y'all walk past. And eventually they lead you to this next kind of large cavern. At this point, you're starting to see the kind of bioluminescent fungus and like moss growing on the walls, adding some dim light to this room. But you are no longer like connected to that large crater, so you're not getting any of that sunlight anymore. They kind of split in front of you, a path. So this is as far as I would take you. This is the end of our territory.
Oh, yes, thank you so much. Just a quick question. You know if there's any danger or things we should watch out for continuing forward?
Beat me to it.
We tend to stick to our territory, where we've walked you through.
Okay.
Most of our scouts that have gone out to look further,
Have been taken.
about 1 in 10 of them come back. So
Oh, those are not good odds.
Okay, great.
Also, if we
good luck
need,
indeed.
if we need to come back through here, is that okay? Or
Perhaps a trade might be necessary for any future disturbances.
Okay.
okay? Do you
And-
have like
So-
preferences?
What kind of things
I
do you
we
find
don't.
about you?
Guy. Stupid.
Mm. Part of our kind of holy rituals, we use a lot of berries and a lot of wine, so we'll always take that.
Huh?
If you have any more instruments that you ever find, I would take those. If you have any extra ones.
Winona looks at Vio.
I think everyone had a glance at Vio for a second, and he's probably like holding like 5 different ones.
Clutches him tighter.
Yeah,
I need all of these.
yeah, he's not giving those to these things.
No,
This is my emotional support harp.
but all right, we'll definitely keep it in mind. Thank you again, and sorry.
Kind of walk past you and head back down that path. Here in this cavern, past the kind of space in the middle, it looks like this. There are 2 other paths leading out of this room.
Great.
I fucking hate this. You.
Hey, y'all are y'all are going through this like a maze work of tunnels that are all kind of. Even I imagine while y'all were going, while the cords were escorting you, they even walked past a couple of like paths that veered off. They're just like, this doesn't really help. Keep going, or oh, that one's a dead end.
Guys, I'm pretty sure we don't have to worry about how we're getting out. Didn't the prince literally give us something to get out and get right back to him? Yeah. I'm like, it's not a concern.
It's just good to cover all your bases.
Not a
Carl.
concern for you.
So where do you want to go
That
then?
These giants have been taking slaves.
Oh,
And I
like
Eladrin got it. Whatever they can get their hands on, either to kill, to eat maybe.
You can make
Just-
a history or a nature check. Or anybody for that particular information about Fomorians now that it's being discussed.
Okay.
Said history or nature?
History or nature, yeah.
well, I got a 2 on the die, so that's a 9 nature.
Oh,
Can I roll again?
sure.
Let
Thinking back, if you
D20
remember
to make
anything
for
that
history.
you've forgotten
Oh.
about. Yeah, so, Mitchell, Cloud, you could have read this at some point in your studies. Dark-related things. Winona, maybe, I think maybe you would have heard about this in your childhood, like overheard from your mother in some discussion with some other people in the house that you were like eavesdropping on, and it was just part of that kind of rush of memories that you had forgotten. So there's a lot of things like coming back to you still. Uh, Fomorians um, are kind of like their own like neutral party in the Feywild. They're not like part of any of the court or anything. Um, Obviously, they started as this like I think I told you last time they started as this like handsome giant race that started to get kind of
Ugly.
corrupted by the greed of magic and trying to get more power. So they, when they had attacked the rest of the Feywild had kind of responded by putting this curse on them. Um, but in their like kind of current state, um, they are kind of still in this process of like trying to dominate the rest of the Feywild, but don't really have any consistent luck with that. But they do have a lot of power here in the Underdark. Um, Eladrin are typically the most hated by Fomorians. They're like kind of like polar opposites in their worldviews. So you'll see a lot of like them as slaves. They also have a lot of Cyclops servants. Um, then, as well as like other races in the Feywild that they have kind of picked up as slaves as well. It's something they'll have, other than the Cyclops, they'll also have some gnomes that have made their home in the Feydark. Uh, what is this?
Every time Cloud says the new race, Winona's like, ah! Ah!
Maybe this one.
Shaking like a chihuahua again.
Uh,
Just kidding.
they also enslave a race of people uh, known as Zvart. It's Xvart. Um, they're like
XVART.
these little 3 feet tall, blue skin, big yellow eyes, kind of gnomey, or not gnomey, goblin-y, but blue. Um, so they'll enslave a lot of those. Myconids, which like kind of fungus folk that they find in the Underdark. They will occasionally enslave, and creatures known as Spriggans. They're kind of like connected to gnomes, but were also kind of made ugly in different reasons. Um, and mhm. I guess the belief on Spriggans is that they were also kind of twisted by Fomorian magic when like they started to enslave gnomes. Um, but that is about it for the slaves. They do also occasionally use like other creatures as defenses, but they're like on good terms more, or like more like allies or like symbiotic relationships with like giant beetles, carrion crawlers, uh, deep dragons. Obviously, is a
Yeah.
big one.
Okay. So yeah, I'm all about taking these guys out.
Kara's still just kind of quiet, thinking.
Winona's emotional as fuck.
Are you about to blow up? Do we need to put you in a little hut for a second so you can blow up?
No, she's not like angry, but you can tell like she's for sure teary-eyed, thinking about like how long people might have been suffering.
Hmm.
And for the Feywild, the whole entire plane in itself to react to these people's choices. Yeah.
Okay.
So it's a lot.
So the two paths that are ahead, there's nothing on the outsides that distinguishes one from another.
Anybody could make a perception or investigation check.
Sure, I'll investigate.
Okay, perception.
Ew.
Wow.
Should I use my
20
awareness?
perception.
Okay. Vio, so you can see the path on the right, straight, long path. Like you can see down it pretty far, and like really far in the distance, you feel like you can see some kind of like floaty blue kind of lights. Not really sure what that is, but yeah. Now on the side of the left path, you're kind of like looking around at the edge, kind of the archway. Kind of fallen next to, almost behind a rock. You find a leather pouch, kind of covered in dust. It's been here a long time. It has 20 gold coins, a small little ink bottle that looks like it had cracked and kind of spilled, just like eventually evaporated the ink, kind of leaving a stain at the bottom of the pouch. And a silver kind of badge. It resembles kind of one of the guild badges.
I'm gonna keep
Should-
that just in case.
Yeah.
Well, what badge? What badge is it? What guild?
I'll hold it up.
Kara,
for
you
them.
can recognize it immediately as it matches your guild, World Valor.
Son of a bitch! You fucking
What the fuck?
jumps up
That's
and
kind of
grabs
a
the
little
card
bit
and looks at it.
into. That's a little bit onto the left path. It looked like it kind of like fall to the side.
Shit, why the hell were they down here?
It does have the name stamped on it. It says.
Gotta.
Master Edmund Van Richten.
Master Edmund Van Richtman. Okay. Cloud, can I borrow your sending real quick?
Oh my god. Yeah.
Well, I say borrow, but I mean burn through a spell slot, sorry.
Should we wait till the end of the day, love?
She gets frustrated and just puts the godstone away. Hands nail back the card. Alright, which way we're going?
Well, do you want to hold on to it? It's your.
It doesn't matter.
I wasn't saying it to make you upset.
No, she's on edge as it is right now.
Well, it looks like someone's been down this way. If we found somebody's pack.
So that
You
could
imagine very long time
probably
ago
were
with the
taken.
amount of dust that was kind of left on it.
So, I mean, I'm assuming somebody from the
this way.
World Valor might have a pretty good idea on where they were going. I suggest this path.
Maybe they were camped here, and the Fomorians came and took them.
probably.
That's
Or
what it's
any
looking-
number of things that just got listed off.
We'll never know unless we find out.
Let's go.
Okay.
So continue down this path. This one is very long. It's like a 20 to 30 minute walk on this one path. You occasionally see other paths splitting off, but I don't know. There's nothing really specific to them that like calls out to you or anything. Some of them you can even see the dead ends at the end of. Um, but continuing down this one path, you eventually come to um, an open room. Looks like there's a kind of crack in the ceiling that kind of you can't really see how high it goes up. You kind of lose sight of it, but there's not any light coming from it or anything. Looks like there's some rubble, you know, around the room and like weird stuff scattered around in this dark. If anybody wants to do perception or investigation.
I'll try again. My hands getting all investigatey. Wah!
Wait. Oh.
Oh, nice.
I was like, did I get a 26? No.
Ronnie was like, ah!
I'll say, Kara, you can find some of this rubble. This kind of you're looking at is looks like the remains of a campsite a very long time ago. You find like little bits of like scattered, frayed canvas that has been like kind of disintegrated down over time. Old pieces of wood that are like moldy or like super warped, or, like broken down. What you think used to be a campfire, like a small little pile of ash between some rocks. And around where you believe the tent to be, you kind of see one rock that's sitting a little oddly, and kick it over, and find a small journal with the World Valor kind of stamp on the front of it.
He looks at the cookie trail.
Yeah, she picks it up, brushes it off, and blows on it, and opens it up.
The first page reads kind of with the title, like owned by. It says owned by Master Edmund Van Richten, World Valor. And then as you start to read through these notes that he has left, it's written in common. And from what you can tell, there's sometimes some notes of like travel, like him kind of explaining things he's seen. But the main like chunk of information in this book is just like as you're flipping through the pages, you keep seeing the word Fomorian scattered all throughout, and you know it has some logs of his travels, but the main priority of this appears to be some kind of notes compiled on Fomorian giants. In some of them, he writes how some of it is like recorded history or like interviews of him speaking to Eladrin people. Some of them are like things he has seen himself. But it talks a lot about.
Was there like a? Does it look like there was a goal to it, or was it just gathering information on the Fomorian giants?
It looks just like a lot of information gathering. Like there's like he even has titled sections where you're going through, and it's like physiological observations, and then social interactions, and then behavioral traits, interactions with other species, and then some like miscellaneous further information.
Okay, which all pretty much looks like terrible stuff. Like there's nothing good about them.
I have a question.
So
Is there?
What?
Sorry, go ahead.
The first little like portion of it kind of talks about like their history and things that you've kind of heard from the others about how they kind of came to be. Scanning through physiological observations, it talks a lot about the malformed nature and like the deformities that the whole race has been cursed with.
Did you say mouthworm?
Malformed. It kind of talks about like how they used to be this very proud, magically inclined, very handsome race. And he talks about like he heard this from elves directly, so it's very has a lot of weight if elves are saying this. Um, but in that kind of history, they didn't care about the suffering of others, and they were just like very selfish in their gathering of magical knowledge. Um, it kind of discusses them trying to overthrow and enslave the Feywild, and that's when they were given this curse. The exact origin of the curse, he says, is unknown. Like, no information has been found about that. Um, but he knows that it kind of happened after that big blowback. Um, Obviously talks about how they are giants and have giant strength levels. They're very strong. Their average height is like could be anywhere from 13 feet to 25 feet, depending on the person. 700 pounds to 1,000 pounds large. Typically gray-white skin tone, as they are typically born below the surface and spend a lot of time down there. It does suggest that the deformation of the sense organs on the face/head, like eyes, nose, ears, appears to be of some benefit to them. It helps them in some way. And then social interactions, that section talks about a kind of social hierarchy between them. A key aspect that has been observed between pretty much all of them is this like superiority complex in regards to other races, even with this whole curse they're dealing with. The slaves they get them because they consider them to be lesser beings than themselves. Yeah. The big things that kind of run their social interactions are fear and intimidation. The most like a lot of them are quick to betrayal, like demons. But the most loyalty that you will see in any of them is when they are scared of whatever their leader is. It talks about like one observation where there was this alpha hunter and his group attacking a pack of hook horrors. The alpha one was very injured, and when he turned his back, like the second in line basically jumped him and killed him, to intimidate the rest and become the new kind of alpha of that group.
Also, I haven't heard you say one thing about any of these giants being interviewed.
No, most of the giant things are observational.
So I don't know how approachable they are.
Behavioral traits, they appear to be highly aggressive and territorial. They possess what has been observed to be this kind of psychopathic superiority complex. It also talks about the slaves they have, Cyclops, some dwarves, even Svirfneblin. It's like another kind of a dark gnome. When he's talking about them, he's also talking about them a lot, specifically in reference to the Underdark and those kind of specifically. It seems like a lot of his observations came from there as well. Where was I? It says that you'll know when you're like heading towards Fomorian areas, because the tunnels leading up to them will be littered with like desecrated corpses of their prey. There'll be like shrines of weird body parts. That's kind of how they mark their territory that they're very aggressive with. They aren't known for creating clothing, and most of like what you'll see them wearing is tattered armor or clothes of like slain adventurers or like miners that they've come across. It talks about there being a queen and king of them in the Feydark.
I think she finally just hits a point where she just closes the book and just gives just a really loud exhale, with like her fingers, like her hands on her temple. Um, I know they're bad. I know they are, but I feel the minute I let my guard down about this entire journey and this quest, that something is going to go wrong. Just hand somebody else the other
But then
books.
what's the point of it all then? Life. If everything were to be always going right, nothing would ever be worth living for. Yes, there's always going to be a mistake, but
this just felt different for me. Like, we're putting trust in somebody that we can't even put fully trust into. And we've done that before. And look where it's gotten us. So that's why I'll do it, obviously. I don't know how to feel until I hope this is me just overly thinking everything and everything just goes smoothly.
Well, I mean, I don't trust him either, Kara, but thankfully in the Fae, when you make a deal's a deal, and the deal's been made, so he can't not fix Winona, as she puts it. And that's all we're really concerned about, right?
She goes to say more and then just ends up nodding. Yeah. Yeah. For Winona. For
this
Winona.
group of people, no. Not just for me now. It's to avenge all of these slaves that these people have took.
As long as they're not
I'm not
in
the only one who's suffering at the...
Go ahead.
Sorry, I interrupted you again.
No, she was gonna mutter under her breath, as hopefully they're not a part of the casualties. But continue.
That was all I wanted to say.
But yeah, it just looked like he was researching a lot on these Fomorian giants. There's just a lot of information on them in that book. We're definitely, when we get to this point, we don't even want to be seen by them. Unless you all want to go guns a-blazing, it's gonna be a fight if the minute they look at us. So
Yeah. Also, look at it this way, Kara. You're finding this guy's journal from your organization, so you're getting to do a good deed on top of this because you get to turn these things in. And one, if he has family, that they'll know what happened. And two, he didn't die for anything because now you get to pass on his work.
yeah, it's true.
Anything else we want to do in this cavern, or keep traveling?
I think we're ready to keep
I think
traveling.
we're good. Yeah.
Okay. You had a couple of pages left. If you wanted to see if there was anything to glean from there as y'all walked.
Yeah, mine as well at this point.
So with the interspecies
Yeah, not
interactions,
Hunter reminding me.
they're known for very intense loathing of other races, but particularly those elves Eladrin. This distaste had been subdued previously in situations where he may have been caught or having to deal with them up front. If a Fomorian desires something that they believe you can help them get, that's their way to get around that loathing for a second. One case of this was observed during a meeting with a pack of some lycanthropes that had previously agreed arrangement with the Fomorians. And then the last kind of section is about that kind of miscellaneous information. talks about how they still seem to possess some magical abilities. They still kind of retain some level of power over this curse that they can use to inflict it on others, and it has typically been referred to as this evil eye. And it's like a psychic attack that they can do.
Oh, fun.
Targets hit with this kind of power seem to slowly deform in a similar manner to the Fomorians. And actually, a lot of their slaves that they get, they will use the evil eye on, deform them, and then force them to cover up and wear masks so they aren't reminded of the curse when they have to look at them. And that's kind of the end of it.
I don't even know if I want to make the joke, but I was about to be like, Kara just breaks the fourth wall, looking out. Just staring at Hunter. But okay. Yeah, she does let the group know. She's like, yeah, they have magic shit too. Some evil eye crap. Very fun stuff.
Evil eye.
Yeah, then some... I don't know. I don't know. I still don't understand magic. I can't fucking get... I see thing, boom.
It's kind of like, to you, reading it, it reminded you of your whole curse bestowing thing, but it just had like its own kind of spin on it.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Is she able to articulate that it just makes people look like them?
makes people look like them.
Yeah, like deforms them?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, well... Vio,
Yes.
you're hearing this, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, Theo's just going to be kind of like very quiet and staring off in horror.
As you're quietly walking along, looking down at the path, you see something kind of stick out to you. It's not your... You've seen a lot of rocks, some like fungus here and there, but you see something else. And kind of looking down at it, peering down. You believe it. It looks like it's like some kind of skeleton remains, with some like skin still kind of on it, of like this like hand stuck up out of the ground, like holding the other arm bone inside of the hand, just sitting there.
Oh.
I
T-shape with the skeletons.
want to go check that out, but the last time I checked bodies out, they came.
You are literally the one who pulls the trigger
You're on
each
drop it.
time.
As you
Somebody's
kind of
gonna do it.
Look down and are noticing this first cloud off to the side is also looking, and sees further down the path that there is like looks like a rib cage propped up with like the skull stuck inside of it with like a foot going in the skull's mouth.
Oh.
Oh, is this their displays?
So are they like stuck in the ground, like, or are they just kind of placed?
Look at them. Some of them have been like shoved into the ground. Some are like just held up, kind of leaning against the wall.
Yeah, because didn't your book say they like to display their victims
Oh,
in their
yeah.
territory? So
Yeah.
maybe this is
Maybe
their
we're getting
territory.
close. We're close to like the exit of this tunnel, right?
Make a perception check.
Yeah. Let's see. Guidance. 15.
Peering down, you do think you can see some light a bit farther down. I think it could be an exit.
Okay. I could give it a quick check, by being all invisible and shit, just in case like we're about to pop out to Fomorian territory. If then we can like stealth our way around so they don't see us.
If we are at the encampment, she pulls out the seed. Would you just want to do it?
Oh, we have to get to a dungeon.
We have to get to it first. Yeah.
He specifically told us to find the dungeon. Pretty sure.
Ooh.
I don't think he said anything about it. Did he say dungeon?
He said you have to plant it in the dungeon of this fortress,
Okay.
this outpost.
No.
Then,
So.
yeah, go ahead and look ahead.
Okay. So Kara goes invisible and goes ahead.
Eventually coming to what you believed, you can confirm is this exit, and as you look around the edge of this opening, you see this gigantic cavern you don't even think you can see the end of, just filled with this it's like a combination of like a normal forest and this like fungal forest with giant mushrooms and strange looking plants. Here and there in the ceiling you can see like gigantic crystals hanging down,
Cool.
or like stalactites and stalagmites all throughout this place. Make a perception check looking around.
I'm so good at those. Oh yeah! This is the third time I've rolled max guidance.
You stand right at the edge, kind of monk balancing on the side, and looking out, kind of out as far as you can see in the middle of this cavern. You see this kind of like stone-walled outpost with 3 little bonfires lit on these towers along the side. Also, here and there, you're kind of from like a raised perspective, so you get a better sight looking down. Here and there, you can see groups of, could be like Fomorian scouts, or like a deep dragon here and there, kind of skulking around. You also see little kind of encampments. You see small groups of people working at the ground or kind of cutting at this fungal forest. Here and there you can see like waterfalls as well, descending from like the ceiling of the cavern all the way to the bottom. Yeah, I think that's about it.
Okay, but like, can I assume that this is like a whole, like, beginning of their like fortress or setup?
Yeah, the most kind of structure-like thing you're seeing is that kind of outpost-looking thing in the distance. It looks like there's some more like weird shapes and details to the building that you're not really able to make out from here.
Okay. Yeah.
But as far as coming to this entrance and coming out, it is not like dangerous necessarily. It won't really get dangerous until you start making your way down and
Getting down
through
it.
this
Okay.
forest area. Yeah.
Got it. All right. So then, yeah. Then I go back. Hold on. Wait. I want to do. I'm doing something. Okay. Then, yeah. Vio is the one who randomly gets a feeling of something slapping his ass.
Oh, I'm guessing he would have been, because they're buds now, walking next to Nell, so it's just like, oh, well.
Oh, he looked at Nell!
Nothing's
You're
wrong
married.
to say, just, think of the baby.
What?
At
What are you
the,
talking about?
Nothing.
Whose baby?
He just starts sparkling orange.
at this point, Kara just appears in front of them all. And she's like, yeah, we're not in danger yet if we go out, but we're definitely close to something. The Fomorians have some type of outpost down there.
Ah. Oh, I mean,
Well,
at least
that's where we need to go.
yeah. What Cloud said.
Yeah.
Right.
Let's head out.
Oh, it was you, invisible. Oh, okay.
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what he's talking about.
I don't even know what he's talking about.
Either.
I don't know what I'm talking about. Let's move on.
As a group, make your way down to this like exit. And looking out VO, you can look where Kara has pointed out to the different things and use like the zoom in lens and see this outpost she was talking about. You do see some Fomorians on the walls and at the kind of entrance gates of the outpost, as well as some like cyclops with large clubs walking around as well. On the front, like just as a whole, the architecture of this little outpost, it's like looks like it's been eroded away slightly, but you can see the kind of skeleton of this really beautiful architecture design on this building that like doesn't fit the Fomorians you're looking at. You can see a group of Fomorians walking with like a bunch of very small humanoids wearing masks, taking them into the outpost. And then like above the entrance door gateway, there is a large hexagon with a rune in Undercommon.
Oh, I can speak Undercommon.
Okay, so Theo passes all that on. Okay, and there's a rune that says... oh, is that... Oh, no. It's not deep tongue. It's never deep tongue. I learned that.
You know Deep Tongue?
Yes.
Oh.
You could
Deep Tongue does
create
not sound
like
like
a little...
Oh.
You create like a little image for the group, and Cloud, you can translate it to the Undercommon word for first.
That's where.
Oh, it's literally called first. Oh, oh. Oh, well, now that's stupid. That's just stupid.
Is the tunnel name comment section?
Wow.
Oh my god. Yeah.
So stupid.
That
I
took me
hate
so
it.
long to get.
It looks like the first fortress is out in the middle of this cavern.
Wow.
Yay, we're here. Now what?
Now we have to get in there.
We still have to walk over there.
Now we're gonna walk.
They're probably like,
Kata.
halfway through the day today.
Okay. Do you think it's gonna take the other half to get down?
If you are stealthing through the area, it may, like, you may get there around the time when you're starting to, like, need to rest.
Mm.
I think stealthing would be the smartest option.
Okay. I heard a Kata. What?
How do you feel about all this now?
I'm still staying neutral. I just want everything to turn out okay, and then it's water under the bridge for me.
Right. I was gonna ask if you could plant this in there without being seen.
Can I what? I didn't hear.
Could you plant this in there by yourself, get in, get out without being seen?
You want me to just do it? I mean, I might. They can't see invisibility, right?
We don't know.
I
We don't know.
don't know.
Make a history check or a nature check.
I'm relying on my smarter players.
Particular.
I remember you saying something in your book about them losing their senses, but that benefited them somehow. I got a
13's
natural
me.
20 for
You-
a 27.
Oh my god!
I got a 5.
They're. It's not that they like don't have those things, but their eyes and ears and nose, it's all in unnatural positions. So like, one could have an eye on its forehead, and then the other eye is on the side of its head, so it can see
Oh,
more area. So they're kind of better at keeping watches on things. They, in some cases, literally have eyes on the back of their head.
Look at that eye or that eye.
But you don't know anything about them having any ability to see through illusions without using magic capable of that. It's not like a natural thing that they have.
We do know they have magic, though, right?
Some
So
type
unless
of.
they
Yeah,
have-
you know, they're like the main magic that most of them has.
is the deforming thing.
Yeah, it's this like curse thing that they have. That one, like any of them, could really use. But as far as like spellcasting magic, I'll say with the natural 20, you do know there are sometimes in positions of leadership, there are shamans, or not even like leadership, but just like as assistants to the alpha. They will have like shamans, which are more trained with magical things.
cool. So, yeah.
So,
I mean,
it
I
might
don't
be
think we'll have-
possible.
Yeah, it's just my issue with this plan, personally, is sending you in there by yourself in an outpost full of things 6 times your size.
You had to remind me. um, I mean, I could be fast enough to do it if it ended up turning into that, but I mean, if I'm able to at least keep contact with you guys while I'm doing it, maybe there could be some frontal distraction. I mean, VO's got like illusions and shit. Maybe there could be other Fomorians or I don't know, maybe the other enemies that they think they have to fight off or
Well, what was the outpost made out of? Did I set it on fire?
Stone, primarily.
Oh.
That's what you're seeing on the outside walls. The gates looked wooden.
Oh, I
The
could set
gates
the gate
look
on
wooden.
fire. That'd be distracting.
yeah, just enough to let me get in and get out. If you're making me do this, you fucking owe me. Looking back at Winona.
I will
I
say,
mean,
if this is the plan, if we're sending her in here by herself, if something happens while you're in there, just fucking run.
I know. No, I know.
I've got that covered, love. Carter, give me your godstone.
Okay.
When
Hand.
it's time. She holds out her hand. When it's time. I'll be giving you a plane shift.
You want me to play shift where though?
If you find yourself in danger, you get out. Go to Archie's.
But, I mean, are you guys going to be able to get
I
out?
will know if you're gone. I'll use my awareness.
Alright, I'll hold on to it. But not now, but just...
So yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god! Sorry, this is kind of exciting. So I guess we make our way down?
Yeah, I think we're stealthing it though.
Stealthily? Okay.
I think we're not going to be able to do a tower tonight to rest, but I still do have Zoot's magical leaves we can shove in a corner.
Oh, okay.
Listen, that little frog dude is going to be traveling with us till the end. Her leaves live on. But I'm gonna use pass without a trace, and we're stealthing.
Hunter, is it by
Thank God.
chance the full moon?
I don't know.
No, I don't think it's been. I think the last one was like around when Nell turned into the thing.
Okay, because I get a thing where like in the full moon
That's
we
kinda
get a
recent.
long rest in an hour.
That's
Yeah, I think we
ironic.
used that.
That's the ironic thing because Salune blessed you, but then you also pissed her off. She's like, ugh, why did I bless this one?
You just still check for everybody.
Oh, sorry.
I love that I rolled a 3, but still got a fucking 23.
Do we still have pass without a trace?
Yeah, I just popped it again.
Okay.
Because all of y'all can't quiet yourselves down.
Look at these low rolls!
Look at McCloud still got a 22 with a fucking 5.
I did too. I rolled a 5 and I got a 22.
Oh my
Hey, you wanna
god.
put 7 in yourself too?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Quiet, Cloud.
Okay. So you'll begin to move down the path towards this greater forest. As y'all get down towards the bottom and kind of the boundary of the forest, there is a rock with what's the word? Some like a bunch of the same blue glowing mushroom along the side of the arch. The whole thing.
So, are we sleeping in the bush?
Yeah. You go shove it off over there. I'll pull out these leaves. Just, Alright, get in.
Small, very cozy little
Like cozy
space.
and uncomfortably close.
How big is the space again?
I want to say
Just don't think about it. It's big enough to fit us all. Clouds.
I mean, it happened already. We all were in it once
I'm using
before.
Cloud's thigh as a pillow tonight.
I think it's
Oh
10
my
by
God.
10.
My
And it
bone
said it could.
tie.
I'm pretty sure it said it could fit like
Yeah, they
8
stink.
medium creatures.
Okay, see? That's
So
not bad.
there's only
Yeah.
5 of y'all, so there's some extra space.
Okay.
It's
Everybody,
not like the large ring of beds you're used to.
everybody say thank you, Zoot, for buying this, because I would have never bought a pile of fucking leaves at a shop.
Thanks, suit.
Oh, even the cat said thank you!
That was Zoot from the grave.
She was
It was Zoot
stretching.
from the
That
grave.
was a nice image when she was stretching. She just woke up.
Well, from where we are, can we hear anything from the outpost?
I think it's muffled if any sound comes through.
Yeah, I think it's like muffled from the outside. You can kind of like peek through the leaves and see the area like immediately around the pile.
Okay, well, I guess specifically for tonight, I'm just going to be laying here looking for those dragons, mainly.
Okay.
Okay. Well, if y'all are quiet enough, I'd like to get some meditation done just for myself.
Okay, well, before all that, are you sure you're okay with what we've decided? Going in there alone.
I think I could be okay. I mean, I still don't like this whole thing that we're doing, but if I'm in trouble, my first priority is to get out. And see what happens.
I mean, there's a few of us that can make ourselves invisible if you didn't feel great going on your own.
Um, well, I mean, you're not gonna really. I mean, oh well, you have true sight. I mean,
Oh.
if
Put that into a
somebody wanted
costume.
to, yeah. I mean, like even just as simple as like he could true sight somebody who's like also going. So then, because I was about to say if somebody else walked with me, you're not gonna know where the fuck I am because I'm invisible. But the other issue is just, would you be able to keep up with me if things go wrong?
I mean, I was trapped under a smelly pile of corpses and survived.
What if he was a mouse?
How would that be helpful?
Oh, well, just ride in her pocket.
She's got a mouse pocket.
It's empty right now. But like, what are you thinking? I just like, there's no such thing as Pokemon in this world, but like, throw it out like a monster, like go, Vio.
A tiny little green mouse comes out.
It's a pocket monster. Ah, see, yeah, we could have pocket monsters.
I don't know how it would help. It was just thinking of ways he could keep up with her.
Yeah, he could, but I mean, how big is this place going to be? We're only looking at this from the outside, right? So if the spell only lasts an hour, I mean, I hope I'm not getting in there for longer than that, but
Yes, because like we have to specifically get you into the dungeon.
Does anybody have any tools to help pick any locks?
I had a staff climb
Kara's just
blast the
staring
door.
at Winona. Kara's just staring.
I
Does
have
anybody have... Oh,
I have Kara's old one, but it's missing a tool because
Oh,
reasons.
you know,
what about a dispel magic spell?
Yep.
Oh, Vio does.
I
I
think
have the
instead of
staff I
letting you
haven't used yet, and it can
you should
blast doors
probably go
open.
with that.
Well,
Blast?
yes. Oh, last resort, last resort.
You know what,
See, I
Vio?
was,
Yeah, Vio, I believe we could do this mission together then.
I was
But wait.
thinking if there's any magical locks, he might come in handy.
So wait, are you guys like causing a distraction? Who's doing that? 'Cause I thought Vio was also the distraction guy.
I can set the gate on fire.
Oh, there you go.
Could.
I mean, if you'd rather have me on distraction, I can always put my true sight in the Godstone. Let's decide in the morning.
Oh, he's tired. He's curling over. There he goes.
I have my cat's butthole in my face
Lovely.
All right, let me mentally prepare for this. She crosses her legs to meditate for a bit before sleep.
Okay. Anybody else want to do anything?
No.
No. Do you want to stop at 2 today, or a little bit longer? What do you think?
I'm fine with something, whatever. But I also don't feel good, so
Yeah.
it's up to you.
I mean, obviously, I'm always down to play, but if everyone's ready to stop, we can stop.
She's like, I'm ready to do it.
Kara's like,
She's shaking like the chihuahua now.
I have to go take a minute to go pee, but then we'll
okay.
Same.
do the morning and travel a little bit more.
I think my cat is looking for a teat in my armpit. There is nothing there, man.
A teat?
A teat.
Oh, not the
She
teat.
used to do that when she was a kitten. You miss your mama.
A teat.
Your mom would not even like you now. You'd be like, the fuck is this?
Little rat bastard. A teat.
I'm still low-key shook that a throwaway, like, half-joke investigation actually worked out.
Oh my god, that was
But yeah,
so
so what
funny!
that actually was the Korrids put those signs there to try to keep people from going down that path. That's why,
Oh,
like,
to keep him safe.
they had stone powers, as you could see them, like, come out of the wall. So they use, like, stone shape to craft those signs. And then... he also avoided 2 fights.
No, we
did?
didn't!
Yes. Well, I mean, there could have been one with the Korrids as well, but y'all didn't, like, end up doing that. So I guess
Thank
3
God that
fights.
worked out.
Yeah. That's why I was like, I don't want us to just be stealthy, and they're like, who are you? I'm like, just go and test it and see what they're like.
Winona ran up.
Interesting
Dance with me, Corey. It's dance, the dance of life.
And she started dancing with them, they're like, what the fuck?
I was glad you went the hey how you doing route when we started walking down there and those motherfuckers started coming out of the walls and shit, because my idea was just like, no, just we know they're there and we can just walk past them, but apparently not. They're fucking everywhere.
They're everywhere.
The reason they didn't come out with Winona is they have dark vision and tremor sense, but when they're in the wall, they only use tremor sense. But Winona's illusion
Oh,
Doesn't
couldn't
have
tell on
it.
the tremor sense, so they didn't even know you went past, and they
Oh
didn't
my
see
God.
you until the elder saw
Wait.
you when you walked up to dance.
So we did something smart? That entire encounter was smart?
By
No.
happenstance.
Holy shit! Holy shit!
But if like you would have just walked up naturally, then they just would have asked you as well, like what your business was.
Mm-hmm.
But obviously you wouldn't have
Okay.
seen, like, you would have heard about the music.
Oh.
We lost you, Hunter.
Like music was about.
Oh yeah, like we wouldn't have known it was like a ritual.
Mm.
Let's say the other cave you saw that was very dark was the actual fight.
The big one that seemed like it was swallowing the light.
Yeah.
Oh,
There's some shadowy spider things down that way.
oh I'm glad
Oh.
we didn't go.
Ew.
Rose.
And then the other path that Vio saw the blue lights in. I won't say anything about that one. But that was the fight.
Okay.
But now, if we're all waking up, being together in this leaf sack.
I feel like at some point one of us would have turned over and laid on the other one and then woke up like
Winona and Vio happily cuddled.
Oh. I thought you said you were laying on Cloud's thigh.
Well, then he said it was all bony, and I was thinking it was a fluffy kitty thigh.
No, he said bony as shit.
No, like I'm bony as shit.
You like rub off some of the fur as you put your hand on it.
It's okay. One day it won't do this.
Right, it'll all be gone.
It'll just be gone. Yeah, it'll just be bones. Oh God, but like
Oh,
oh, go ahead.
also, before we keep going, there was also a chance if y'all didn't give me like a straight answer for when y'all were picking the caves and you were just like, oh, whatever, like any random cave, it doesn't matter. It was just gonna be a mimic.
I'm fucking dead.
I was like, oh, you don't want to pick one? Fine.
I literally was about to, like, when we weren't sure at first, I literally was about to just be like, Kara's gonna use her gut luck instinct and pick a cave and we're going down it. That was what I was gonna do.
It was
Well,
the video game inside of me. It was like there's one cave with signs. No other cave has fucking signs. Why does that cave have fucking signs?
Why does this cave have a sign? Oh my god.
But yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, waking up.
Yeah. No, Kara was just gonna say to Cloud, like, oh god, what is that phase gonna be like? You going from, like, skin to bone? Like, is it gonna, like, flake off like your fur is? Or, like, melt?
I don't know. I haven't gotten to that point yet. I don't know.
You've never asked, like, Mordecai, did he go? Actually, no, well, he
The
was
skin
always a
is, like,
god.
What, like, the parts that are missing for the skin you can see is, like, very gaunt on the bone.
Oh,
Tight.
oh
Yeah, it's all
no!
very tight.
Oh, Cloud. Oh my god.
I think
Well,
I said before there was a couple of spots on the skin where there's like lesion-y looking things.
yes, I remember that. Those are the gross
Oh,
parts. That's
yeah.
that's the gross part. Oh my
I-
god.
Really, we could just like take all the clothes off of Cloud and just put them in there, and he would fit right in.
We could
Oh
just
my
well, like
God.
we could quicken this process by just sandpapering you down, right? Like if you
No.
really
No.
Like
We'll just sandpaper you down and see how you feel.
it'd be like a
you
middle-aged balding
recover.
man. Just go ahead and shave it off, get it over with.
shave it all off.
Doesn't recover doesn't mean shit doesn't hurt still.
I'm trying to be funny. You're gonna
Everyone,
you're gonna look.
please, appearance is such a personal thing. I mean, Cloud, you know, if you wanted, I could make you look like you weren't, you know, a poor little baldy skelly boy.
Oh my God.
I think he
Why
wants
is it
to look like a
always-
skelly boy.
Why is it always me? that-
Stop body shaming him.
No,
No,
no.
I'm
You
So,
don't
I'm
see
saying
me
he
telling you
might-
how. Nothing.
oh,
What?
there's not much space in here to run away from the conversation, Winona. You're-
I don't feel like you could body shame Cloud. He's like the most confident member of this party. He doesn't give a fuck what anybody says.
Ah. Honestly, wish I had the confidence. All right. Would we like to meditate?
Sure.
Yes.
Such hesitation.
We just need to get out of this tight space.
Yeah,
Hey.
I was gonna ask, do we do that in there, or do we get out and do that?
No, we do
I
it
feel
here.
like-
We could do it in the safeties of here.
Okay.
She said, "How dare you suggest leaving
How dare you suggest leaving? Get over here.
I feel like we're all gonna be like forehead to forehead while we're doing this.
Oh.
Oh,
How
adorable.
much just hit points do I get?
You get. That sucks too. We had 11 temporary hit points. We didn't even go into combat. Oh, well now we have 10.
Wow. I'm 48.
130.
Like I do my actual hit points.
What am I on? Oh. Okay, never mind.
Andraste would be in the 90s still, I think.
Oh.
I'm fucking dead. Oh, see, that's never mind. That's Constitution. I was about to ask something about this Staff of Thunder and Lightning I still have, but it says something about a Constitution save against giants, and I'm okay. I'm not going to do that.
Well,
Alright.
take 10 minutes to meditate, head out, and do stealth checks again.
Oh, son of a bitch. All right. Well, we're gonna need the pass without a trace. I'm not gonna even ask, so I'm just doing it because everyone is rolling poopy garbage stealth checks. See, I rolled another 3 for my stealth check.
20.
Oh, we're doing stealth checks. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, dude.
Yum.
Oh my God.
Oh my boy. Stealth checks, man.
As y'all are sneaking through this fungus forest, fortunately aware of where those encampments were that had like big groups of them, and you can kind of move through it in a way where you can pretty much avoid those. Although you are still having to keep lookouts for, you know, the deep dragons hunting around, or the Fomorians that are constantly kind of patrolling around.
Dirty my cat.
Y'all kind of come close to like a couple of different groups, but are able to like kind of duck out and hide, letting them walk past. As you are getting closer to the what's the word? The outpost. You find like small little pond. It's like lily pads, and it's ringed with a lot of kind of red glowing mushrooms. Some spotted white.
Wasn't there something about the mushrooms being either good or bad?
I remember them being mainly bad. Like,
Mainly bad. Okay.
yeah, if I remember the conversation you're remembering, it was something like some are good, but mostly bad. So I don't.
Okay. Not gonna even
So
take the
like
risk.
yeah, let's not test it.
A lot of them are very large as well, so you'd have to be able to put like pieces of them down. Like there's a lot that are like larger than you, even.
Oh my. What?
But yeah, this area you come like upon like a little kind of clearing with them all around this pond, which almost has like a glow inside of the pond as well, with this kind of moss you can see inside of it. A couple little like cave lizards, little axolotl things moving around.
So is the moss like glowing too?
Mm-hmm. You can see like some of the little like things swimming around in the pond,
Glowing
and
moss?
like as it swims through, it kind of like ripples past the moss, and like a wave of light moves through it with the current.
That's kind of cool, actually. So first thing that I said was cool down here. Okay, let's keep going before I say cool again.
Y'all are taking a nice little look at it. Head around. As you do, maybe not keeping aware enough, or letting your guard down a little bit as you're taking in this like really pretty sight. Suddenly, ahead, this kind of path through the forest, some trees and plant life is shoved out of the way,
Oh,
and
great.
some Fomorian scouts come into this clearing.
Do we have any time to react, or was that just...
I think that's initiative.
Okay.
Fuck me with a spluttery stick.
Well, there goes the plan, out the
Ooh.
window.
Who do you think was moving at the front group?
Well, if it was stealthy, it had to be me or Kara, probably.
Yeah.
True. I'll put y'all two at the front.
Initiative is not my friend.
Who would be at the back of the group?
Probably VO.
Okay, that's good then. Let me move y'all right here, and then I feel like I have a picture in here.
So one of the scouts saw us?
A group of scouts.
Yeah, it's like a couple of scouts have come into this clearing. 1 second. Oh, nope.
Oh
Uh,
God.
One, they kind of rush out. It's like, I knew I heard something. And they start to pick up rocks.
On the rocks.
Yes. Go to.
I'm gonna throw them at us.
why did we walk next to each other?
Take out this one.
Because we're trying to be stealthy.
Take out
No,
this
I know.
one.
I like this map though.
I do too. I didn't think it was gonna be this pretty down here.
Mm-hmm.
It reminds me of Aberration.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Triggered.
For real.
Don't get in the water. There's piranhas.
Kara got. Wait.
Got a 14. Jesus.
Yep.
Okay.
Welcome to the rabble.
Yeah. I shouldn't be down here.
Vio, you'll just have to roll a flat d20.
Tied with one of
Tied
them.
with something.
4.
4. Okay. That's fine. And then. Yep.
Stop. Stop. It's actually spelled like this. That's how it's spelled.
It's like, what?
Okay. Okay, that happens, and then these ones will be acting first.
No.
We're gonna do a stomp. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Comes running up and unable to reach you quick enough is just lobbing this rock over his head. That is not gonna hit Kara. But then one of its, like, it has one eye that's kind of on the side, kind of above its ear, and then the other one on its face is particularly large, and that larger one flashes red, looking at you, Kara, and you have to make a charisma saving throw.
Not charisma. I just crippled. I crippled.
You mean you're just gonna sprout another eyeball? I'm gonna come over here.
Okay, I guess I'll use my luck. No, I'll use my meditation. I'll use my meditation first.
Wow.
So you take half damage.
I was like, look, wait, no.
That is... Ooh, that's a good roll. Half of that is 18 points of psychic damage.
Ooh, I'm glad that I saved on that.
Yeah.
And you saved, so I don't need to worry about anything else.
So minus 18. Okay.
And then... it will be... Vio's turn.
Okay, so Vio is going to throw a synaptic static right between both of them. So that is an intelligence saving throw.
Intelligence saving throw. Okay. Wait, one of them, we'll say the first one here rolled a 14. This one, the farther one, rolled a 19.
Okay, 19 saves. So, one in front takes 30 psychic damage, the one behind takes 15. And the one in front has muddled thoughts for 1 minute. During that time, it rolls a d6 and subtracts the number rolled from all of its attack rolls and ability checks, as well as Constitution saving throws for concentration.
Okay, got it. Anything else?
No, that's it.
Okay, and then it will be. Oh. I will say. At the beginning of the turn, you. Over the shouting of the giant, you are pretty positive you spotted something out of like your peripheral over here in the vegetation.
Oh.
Wait, where did you? Oh, over there. Okay. What's happening?
I don't know.
You good?
Oh yeah, all good.
Are you passing that information or?
Oh yes, I'll pass that on. I don't know what that is, but it's something over there in the bushes.
Okay. And the next would be Kara's turn.
Okay. Son of a bitch. Okay, let me think about movement-wise. Is the water deep?
Not from what you can tell, no.
Oh, well, wait. I'm a fucking monk. What am I talking about? Like, why does this matter? Yeah, because
I'm a gangster.
I'm a gangster. Because he couldn't reach. Because I don't. Yeah. Okay. So I guess I'm gonna book it across the water, trying to avoid that guy because I'm kind of taking the outskirts of here. I have to spend 1 key point to push myself an extra 5 feet further to get over here, and I'm gonna touch this guy and try a bestow curse.
So can you show me how you're running?
I think
One more
it
time,
would
like
be
the path you're taking.
So it would be this way. Oops. This way. This way. This way. That way. That way. That way.
His reach is 15 feet, so I book it an attack of opportunity.
Oh, okay. Well.
Fist. Wait. 23 to hit.
Can I try acrobatics out of this?
Sure. Oh, actually, wait.
Waiting.
That reminds me. I found there's actual rules for it in game.
Yeah.
It's a so you have to use action or bonus action to do the tumble. Yeah.
All right. Wow.
Sorry.
Hold on. Let me rethink my
But
entire
it
movement at
also
least.
it's gonna be your acrobatics versus its acrobatics.
Yeah, but I have to use my action or bonus action. I'd rather would just get hit at that point. I can't get. No, so I have to use the fun. All right, hit me.
Whee! Where did it go? 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
I did it. I did damage to Kara.
All right, bestow curse on this guy. Wisdom save.
Oh, it's wisdom, yeah. Well, I think that's a fail. 14.
Yeah. So we're gonna just continue to do my favorite one, where every time he takes his turn, the beginning he has to make another wisdom save. If he fails it, he wastes his turn doing nothing.
Okay.
And then bonus action, I'm getting my booty tootie out of here, so I gotta put myself here, I think.
Okay. Next, it is Winona's turn.
She's going to use reality manipulation to make both of them think that they are arch enemies. They fail a charisma. Charisma fail? Let me double check.
I like how Ronnie spoke it into existence right there. They fail a charisma save.
They fail a charisma.
Not they make one, but they fail one.
Yeah, I think you find they fail. Thank you.
It's looking like wisdom. Because I don't see, yeah, I don't see charisma anywhere in here, but it says a wisdom check to break free from the vial, so I'm assuming it's a wisdom saving throw. Hunter.
I'm reading.
Oh.
Okay. Um, I don't think a 20 saves, right?
No.
Yeah, so they both failed then.
Okay. Friend or foe, you'll never know. And then that's my action. Can I bonus action peer over here? See if I can see what the fuck Vio was on about.
Yeah, you can make a perception check as a bonus action.
For the love of God, please. Oh, fuck me. I rolled a 29. No, I rolled a d29.
Yeah, like I saw 22 and I was like, I'm the only one who can do that.
Okay, so it's 16 plus 8, 24 still. That's pretty good.
You see a large, deep dragon crouched down in the bushes, ready to pounce.
That's great.
There's a deep dragon over there.
Cloud has another chance.
And now I'm going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet. These are trees, right? Or did I just dive in the bushes?
It's pretty thick, so like any of that like area that looks leafy would be difficult terrain to move through.
Okay, so then it would be here. Right? 5,
Okay.
10, 15. Yeah. Damn, she is a little per machine right now.
Okay, and then next is Nell's turn.
Well, she said there was a dragon over there. I'm actually, you know what? I'm just gonna stay right here and have my scimitar out. I'm gonna hold my action for anything that gets near me.
You're gonna swing.
Yeah.
Okay. One second. No, that's fine. Next it is Cloud's turn.
Okay. Um, so we don't see the deep dragon, right? Winona just pointed it out where in the direction it was.
Yes. You'd have to make a bonus action to get a good look on it, 'cause it's kind of hiding down. Until you'd have advantage, since Winona has pointed out specifically where it is, if you wanted to.
No, I will. Wait. Um, where did she sit? Where did she point it out at? Which direction?
Down here.
Down here.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I be able... I do... Oh, yeah. This is gonna be hard to
Oh, I see
do.
what
Can I
you're trying to
do
do.
it? I don't know.
How far out does it go?
Circle of Death.
Yeah, 60 feet.
So I'm gonna put this here and then do this. 60 C.
Oh
My
my.
lord. Uh,
You could get where she was pointing and that giant in it.
okay, that's what I want to do then.
Okay, so Constitution saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Can I know what the dragons is?
Okay. The giant got a 22.
Oh, God.
And then where is that? Dragon got a natural 20.
Oh, my God. Well, they both take half, so they both take 23 points. No, sorry, 13 points of damage. Damn.
18.
Am I allowed to know somebody's save DC?
I don't know. Where is it?
I know there's certain abilities that give you that information.
Well, because for my Ben Luck, like,
That's a good point.
I'm trying to figure out, like, when to use it for others to help. You know what I mean?
I mean, he said natural 20. He didn't even say bonuses.
Yeah.
Well, the other giant got a 22, though.
Mm.
So I wasn't sure if his save was like a 19 or 20. I could have probably helped.
No.
I think you're the only one that has it that high.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone's ever hit 20s in their saves.
Not yet.
Okay. Also the kind of like glow to the mushrooms kind of goes away as well, where this circle of necrotic energy blasted out. What trees were there have the leaves have fallen off and kind of
Oh.
died a little bit.
Oh,
The trees!
well,
But the dragon has also openly revealed itself with a shout from the pain as well. Anything else?
Um, I guess not. Actually, I'll move back a little bit over here.
Okay. Wisdom saving throw. Ooh.
Okay, so it's that giant's turn.
I rolled a 19.
yeah, that does it.
What?
He's bestow cursed right now, so he has to make a wisdom save before he even does anything.
Oh, that's great. He's attacking his friend.
Well, not necessarily.
Just as they confuse friends for arch enemies, and they will attack them for the duration. Each round a
Oh.
target unknowingly harms a friend. Oh, so I'll roll whenever I do that. Yeah. Okay, so I guess I'm not gonna do the evil eye because that doesn't really make sense. Let's run up and punch.
Oh.
I think I do. There's one guy. I'm gonna do twice with the great club. 29 and 24 to hit. Those both hit against the scraps of armor this one is wearing. So that will be... nice. It's a good punch to the side of the face on that one. Oh, and then a wisdom check. No. But is that each round? Okay. So then next we do a flap over here.
Oh, great.
I'm gonna need Cloud, VO, and Nell to make Constitution saving throws.
That's why I got the fuck out of there. I knew it was coming.
14.
That asbestos breath is coming.
Asbestos breath. Oh god.
I got the bronchitis.
Yeah, use my meditation.
Yeah, I'm gonna use mine.
Alright, 22. So.
Come on. It's 14.
Oh.
Alright, Nell and Cloud take half damage. 31 point, or half would be 15 points of psychic damage for Nell and Cloud, and 31 points of psychic damage to Vio. Vio is also frightened of the dragon. And you look back at this breath that was sent out at you, and the dragon's looking a lot bigger than it first did. Looks like a gigantic dragon in front of you. Okay. Do that, and then the other giant. Do attack. That definitely hits. Wisdom check. I see it takes 20 points of damage. And then you see it punch back the side of the face of this other giant, and as it does, it seems to snap out. Well, I rolled a 22. Oh, wait. D6. Hello.
Hello.
Yes.
I think it's not loading.
Oh.
Okay. Anyways. Here we go. No, it does not subtract synaptic static from that. So I rolled a 22 on the wisdom check for the Veil of Confusion on that this giant.
Mm.
Okay.
I'm going to use another flash at Kara for a charisma saving throw.
Oh, come on! Now I gotta. God!
Oh.
Use an elect point.
I guess I should. Charisma ones aren't fun. I don't want to be lumpy. I don't want to be lumpy.
You take 24 points of psychic damage. Your shoulder and upper arm also starts to grow more bulbous. Your hand on your left side shrinks slightly. Your legs kind of, one gets shorter, one gets taller.
Oh god.
You are ugly.
I am ugly.
Deformed.
While you are deformed, you have your speed halved. You have disadvantage on ability checks, saving throws, and attacks based on strength or dexterity.
So
You
I'm
can repeat
nerfed.
the saving throw whenever you finish a long rest.
A long fast.
And then that's all I'm going to be able to do, so I'm going to roll the intelligence saving throw at the end of the turn. That's not a pass. Okay. Next is Vio's turn.
Okay. So I think Vio's going to. Oh, and this is going to have to be my last turn, by the way, because I've got to go to work tomorrow. So
That's fine. We can end it on this round.
Okay, so he's going to move a little bit, and he is going to give a bardic inspiration to Winona, and that's it for now. So D12.
Thank you.
Okie dokie. And then it will be Kara's turn.
Yeah, right.
Also, Vio, you see yourself in the reflection of the pond, and you're very beautiful today.
Well, I mean, who knew that, but thank you.
Martin, look, just passed out.
See, like, I'm determining. See, cause hold on. Wind it back hard, cause we fought these things all the way back when Asta was still with us, right? And didn't Asta get lumpy?
Yes.
Was I able to
Somebody
remove?
did.
Was I able to remove Curse It that last time?
Yes, you were.
Okay. See, do I do it now, or because again they
It
could
will
just
be a divinity check. as
a
well.
divinity check.
Just letting you know beforehand.
Because I'm like, this sucks. Because it's like, if I rolled shitty on my divinity check, well then I just wasted my turn. But if I do get it off, and I'm like, haha, fuck you, giants. They just go, haha, another charisma saving throw. So I'm like, I might just fight Lumpy for a bit. I'm Lumpy Space Princess. Let's see how this goes. So I can waddle up to this guy.
I'm gonna waddle up and I'm gonna punch this guy.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna punch him. And I have disadvantage on my. This is ridiculous. So a 21 to hit on the first. Huh? A natural 20 on this.
Like you're gonna have any trouble. Like, come on.
3D. This guy's not engaged with anybody, so I can't even get my sneak attack. So we'll do. It's 33 points of damage. And I can't run anymore because my legs hurt, so I'm gonna shadow teleport. I'm gonna go. Wait, I have to think about how am I gonna run back? How far can I go? Oh. Yeah, I put myself 20 feet away from him just so that I can at least try and get back over. Yeah. Yeah. I'll stay here. Guys, my leg really hurts.
Next will be Window's turn.
Okay, so sorry. I'm going to cast Hypnotic Pattern right here.
Ooh.
I do need to pull up the spell. Give me a second. Sorry, I'm allowing my cat to take control.
Also, they are both rough.
Oh.
That's why I'm trying not to use everything right now.
I'm just using it at 3rd level. You create twisting patterns of colors that weave through the air inside of a 30-foot cube within range. Appears for a moment and then vanishes. Wisdom saving throw. They become charmed, incapacitated, and the speed is 0.
They both fail.
So they'll be stuck there for up to a minute.
Until they take damage, right?
Yes.
And y'all have seen Vio do this before, so y'all would all know.
Mm.
As they kind of go into this daze. Next it is Nell's turn.
Okay, from where he's standing, since no one seems to approach him right now, he's going to burp again, and that smelly sulfuric smoke builds up in his mouth, but he blows it out of his nose and sends one stream towards this guy, right here, and one towards the dragon, down here, because I can't reach the other one. They need to make charisma saves.
Charisma. Oh, that one's... the giant fails. Which giant was it?
The one closer to me.
Right. Makes sense.
That one.
And then... Wisdom saving throw. I believe the dragon also fails. 14.
Oh, damn.
They are banged.
Okay, let's do a... fiery look.
All the status effects.
And then... Is that your turn?
Yes.
Next it is Cloud's turn.
That was a cool description of how you cast it.
Thank you. Cloud. Down there. The NyQuil's kicking in.
Oh, he's up. I can see him in the camera. Are you muted, Martin?
God damn it. Oh. I guess I'm just gonna move a little bit away. I know it's gonna get an opportunity attack, but I don't want to get hit with that. I don't want us all to be in a line for the breath again.
I'm gonna do a bite.
Minus the D4.
I don't need to. I missed.
Oh.
Oh. Okay, and then I will cast a Toll the Dead on this guy right here.
Okay, I roll a wisdom saving throw.
Yes.
I rolled an 18.
That just barely makes it.
Dang.
I think it's still digital. Wow. Oh wait. Oh wait.
I saved, right? I got the 18.
Oh, it's not one that. Yeah.
Yeah, no, the cantrips, it's just save or fail.
Damn it. Well, never mind then.
Okay.
That's my turn, I guess.
Okay. In the round with the giants, the further giant standing stupefied. And then start the next round.
No.
No.
Hunter said, y'all thought y'all was just gonna walk up to this place?
Yeah.
You may have avoided those combats, but I swear you're getting one.
He's like, I'm just making you get combat. No, I didn't hear perception checks. It's happening.
You avoided a lot of them.
Yeah.
Wow.
Like, y'all got close, but I did roll perception checks, a couple of them, and the last ones I rolled high. Higher than the average, so.
Ooh, okay.
Like, well, I got y'all.
Can I ask about that cliff?
Oh, okay, so the sneaking was good because, like, they were keeping an eye out anyways.
Yeah, they were, I mean, they were patrolling the area, so.
Okay,
Had y'all just, like, walked through, we probably would have run into more, like, larger groups of them.
got it.